Peggy 12.
俺がナンバーワンになる。お互い目いっぺいやろうぜ。とんでもないですね。本当に。わあ。ほら、ワクワクしてきたぞ。We got the ball! We got them!
Yeah, that's it. That's going to do it right there. And there you go. Golden visa!
さあ、どんな戦いにしてくれるのか。
Oh, my goodness.
Et bonjour à tous et bienvenue au final du Dragon Ball FIGHTERZ National Championship, les finales françaises, 4 joueurs, un trophée et des commentaires en français. On a 3 invités, Tyrant, Acoustics, Jake,
Bueno,
Ryan, what's up?
pues empezamos aquí.
Mais oui!
Empezando en francés. A ver, nos lo vamos a tomar con calma. Un poco diferente a los vídeos de YouTube, pero bueno, es que va a durar bastante el directo este. Así que vamos a comentarlo con calma. Pero bueno, básicamente es viendo las finales o los playoffs de la Liga Nacional de Francia. No va a ser como un vídeo en YouTube en el que estoy todo el rato hablando, porque si no me dejo aquí la voz. Esto dura 3 o 4 horas, yo creo, el directo. Bueno, depende de las partidas también, si se alargan o qué. Pero bueno.
I'm excited to commentate your guys' neck of the woods as I come from my coast. I passed the East Coast. I'm even further beyond now. It's I took a little. I was like, no, I'm gonna go to the French players. They look real nice. Like French league is one of the best in the world. I say they're second next to Japan because they're playing some Dragon Ball. So I am excited to be here with you guys today.
Yeah, it will be an exciting day, of course. And of course, for those guys who have missed what happened last week, remember that we already had 2 playoffs running through. The first one was Spain, that Shanks won. The second one was US West, won by Jonathan Tenney.
Bueno, aquí supongo que no tendrán introducción de nada. Se lo guardarán para la Liga de Japón.
Absolutely. I mean, we've had 2
un show en específico, no sé.
And it's been super exciting, man. Like both of those.
Pues supongo que irán rápido a las partidas, digo yo. Aquí, vamos.
With the French players, it's so close. They're all so strong that it's really difficult to call who's going to take it today, man. Like, honestly, we went into this expecting Wawa to be first, but man, Kyden pulled through. He's #1, waiting in the grand finals. Anything could happen here today, guys.
Definitely anything. Just I want your opinion, guys. Like before we move forward, Jake, you were there obviously last week, but Acoustics, do you have words about US West grand finals last week?
All I have to say. All I have to say, be careful when you play with your food, because the food might bite back, guys. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes, that was difficult, fun to watch, but hard on Reynald. Extremely entertaining first 2 weekends. Of course, today is gonna be the French playoff, and before we move forward, I got something to show you guys. I was supposed to show you last week, but a certain 3-letter delivery company decided not to find my place. I've got here the trophy for the champion. Right? This is the trophy for the National Championship champion France edition.
El trofeo del campeón, dice.
I'm technically the best French player, you know, but theoretically they just sent it to me immediately. Let's take a look.
Estará de coña. Ah, no, hostia. ¿Qué coño es eso? Ah, pues sí que es un trofeo, ¿eh? Ah, bueno, pero no sé si se ha personalizado él o se la ha mandado Bandai Namco, como dice. Está guapo, ¿eh?
Oh my goodness. I want one.
I'll tell you right now, after seeing that, Reynold, if you're watching, and with how big of a fan of wrestling you are, you played yourself. You played yourself. Congrats, Jonathan Tene, for your belt that will not fit you, small boy.
He's gonna sell the belt for Kinder.
Yeah,
Kinder Bueno.
Yo, how many Kinder Bueno does this go for? I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, beautiful trophy. I love belts, man. Belts are my favorite trophies.
Yeah, it's really nice, man. Like, shout outs to, you know, we saw that CEO. Shout outs to Jabali running those tournaments. Excellent stuff there. And man, these belts are so cool. Like, they look so awesome. Like, if you ever seen Kazunoko's trophy cabinet, you know about these belts, man. Yeah. This guy's got them lined up.
Got them all. They're so cool, of course, but there will be one player winning the belt today. It's going to be the French, the winner of the French one. Of course, just a quick summary of how the playoffs work for those of you guys who might be joining us today for the first time. This is the ending of a full season, a 7 weeks round robin format with 8 players per region, 8 of the very best invited per region. All of them played each other.
Bueno, todas las semanas están aquí repasando cómo ha sido el torneo y demás.
And the little twist is that the order is of course very important on this, because as of today the brackets order is defined by the position, as the first of the league is immediately sitting comfortably in grand finals, the seconds in semifinals, and third and fourth will play each other. Now we've seen last week that for both championships the person who started at the lowest point of the bracket ended up winning the entire tournament. Do you believe this could happen today, Jake Ryan?
It's gonna be, if anybody's gonna do it, I think that it's gonna be, I want to see like the resurgence of Jila. Because Jila is such, all the French players are like incredibly strong. Like, I played these guys when I went to Japan, and I hung out with you guys for the Japan saga, and that's where Wawa won. And the French players, they're like baseline, they're crazy good. Like, talking to Subatomic Sabers, like some of our best players on the West Coast, when he went to go to the last French qualifiers, he couldn't hang with like any of the French players. They were all just insanely on this level. That was another tick up. So like, and I really think that the same story could happen again today. And it really depends on if the final bosses of Wawa and Kyden are feeling like they want to lose today.
Of course,
that's how I feel.
Yeah, there's a lot that could happen today, but of course a lot happened over the last few weeks, guys. If you guys may have missed a couple of the action because France has been one of the hypest leagues around, let's take a look at what happened previously in the French National Championship.
Bueno, voy a hacer como un repaso de lo anterior. Se toman su tiempo para empezar las partidas, la verdad.
Has to go down to his final character. Oh no! Is that the way he killed right?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh man!
Yo, la sauce algérienne. Yo, let's go. Level 1. Drop the beats. Jila is out there. Getting us some good entertainment. And the first opening move. That was
This is big. Oh man, yo, he tried to keep.
Oh, no snap. Oh my god, Wawa panicking. That was a terrible reflex. And Kyden, he's got an assist. That should be enough to kill that base Goku and to get the slide. No, drop them, Kyden. Wawa has a chance. But look at this. It's time for the sauce. La sauce algérienne, la sauce samouraï, mayo ketchup. We got them. Regardless, the patient. Oh no! Jila Rodriguez de Sevilla. The level 3, the Spanish level 3. Gets the spark right now. What can he do?
Bro.
Oh my god. That's a happy birthday, fam. Can he kill? Yo, he might be able to kill Adol Gohan because the sparking life recovery is protecting Kid Buu right now.
Yeah,
that's exactly what.
Getting punched up by your future girlfriend, man, future wife. What's going on, Gohan? Yeah, all right.
Huge amount of damage. Oh!
Bro, Wawa gonna extend as much as he can. Meet the assist. Okay. Oh no! Not like
that's
this.
Gonna be big.
Not
Oh
like
my
this.
god, he's dead!
No!
Yo, your mother shit! Your mother shit!
Like
Get
this.
out!
Not like
Get
this!
Get out! Get
Level 5! Oh, you're
Let's
a bad
go.
man.
Yo, press F! F!
Oh my goodness.
Press F. Corner for this!
serious?
No way!
No, not like this. Are you serious? The way he blocked all of that Vegito pressure? Vegito has no mix, by the way, guys. But here we go. That's gonna do, I think.
Level.
Get the 4K again into the level 1. Happy birthday finish here. Level 3, that's it.
Bueno, a ver qué equipos trae hoy el Wawa. Que bueno, para ganar la liga esta tiene que ganar. Tiene que ganar 2 FT5. Porque quedó segundo al final y bueno, vamos a ver. Tiene muchas partidas como para probar muchos equipos, pero no sé si ya estando aquí en las finales de los playoffs se va a arriesgar a ir cambiando. Supongo que sí, por como el Wawa y eso, pero bueno, a ver el primer partido, Yasha contra Jila. Vamos a ver qué tal.
I think Yasha and Jila, this is really going to determine how the rest of the tournament goes down. Like, we know that Yasha can beat Jila. He beat him 5-0 in round robin, right? Yeah. And Yasha is definitely one of the guys you need to be looking at here, guys. If you didn't know about him, he has been improving so much over the past couple of months. Just an absolute beast. And he's definitely going to be... Yasha might actually be one of my favorites to win it here.
That's actually bold. Bold. Remember that. I like this one. Of course, 4 players. Remember that this is a structure. So like Kyden is just waiting and will have to play one match. All of these matches are in first to 5. Now, the question I want to ask you actually, Jake, because I remember you were with me on Wanted when we had the Wawa versus Kyden that finished 7-6. Like, you know, last moment, a drop from Wawa and stuff. Are you surprised to see Kyden first over Wawa this time?
No, I'm not, because the whole narrative we had for Kyden was that he slowly builds over time. He slowly gets to that point where he can play at his maximum potential. And a 7-week format, that seems perfect for Kyden. You just get to continually compile and continually play the long sets, where first 2 may not be the benefit, because in a lot of his Wanted sets, if you guys go watch Wanted on Damascus' YouTube, but he'll lose like the first 3 games and then he'll 5-0 you. So this format works perfect for Kyden, so I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah, that should be good. Acoustics, are you a Kyden or a Wawa fan? You know, like I think there are 2 teams out there.
Bueno, están aquí haciendo las predicciones. A ver quién va a ganar.
And he did play Goku whack. So if you play Goku whack, you got my love and support. I think he's honestly like one of the most versatile players in the world for Dragon Ball. Like easily the way he's able to pick up almost any team and be better at that team than you is ridiculous.
It's I don't know, like there's a Wawa factor. You know,
estoy diciendo mientras el Wawa no pilla el Goku Black, que se llama Goku Wack. Todo irá bien, dice para Wawa.
As always, we got a moment to sit down with the players and ask them a few questions. And we will start today by Jila. Let's take a look at the Jila interview. We asked him a couple of questions ahead of today's championship. Let's see how Jila feels about his burn back versus Yasha.
Ah, bueno, claro, las entrevistas, es verdad, tío. O mini entrevistas.
Franchement, moi j'ai beaucoup aimé parce que avoir un circuit online, c'est pas accès à tous les jeux. Donc c'était vraiment pas mal et en plus, voilà, on a pu se mettre en condition tournoi.
Te han dejado el micro abierto, tío. Esto.
C'est fini un peu les
se les oía de fondo.
Donc du coup, j'ai vraiment pas mal apprécié. Donc du coup, affronter un peu en conditions sérieuses mes confrères français. Donc du coup, ça m'a permis d'apprendre un peu plus niveau match-up, niveau etc. et récupérer un peu de tout ça. J'en étais sûr qu'on allait me la poser cette question. Franchement, pour être honnête, j'ai pas vraiment de personnes qui font vraiment peur. Moi je sais que tout le monde est bon, pour moi je les mets vraiment sur le même piédestal. Après si vraiment je devrais vraiment choisir un, je pense que ce serait comme tout le monde, Wawa. Mais si
Wawa, que va decir?
En vrai de vrai, moi je me contente juste de jouer et donner mon maximum et c'est tout en fait. Franchement j'étais vraiment content parce que c'est pas, enfin bon, on était 8 joueurs et il faut forcément 4 qualifiés. Donc du coup tout pouvait arriver et vraiment en France on est un des seuls pays où le tournoi était vraiment stack. C'était vraiment dur à faire des pronostics parce que quand on voit les résultats un peu, on peut se dire que vraiment tout le monde était qualifié. Pour être honnête, j'avais fait des pronostics dès le début du tournoi, avant les 7 semaines. Je me voyais déjà dans les 4 qualifiés, mais je savais vraiment pas où me positionner. Ça veut dire qu'en fait, moi, dans ma tête, c'était en mode premier Wawa, deuxième Kyden, Probablement moi 3ème et 4ème ça devait se taper peut-être entre Yasha et Ken. Donc du coup moi je me voyais dans le top 4 pour sûr, et quand je voyais la fin de cette semaine, bah, je voyais que c'était un peu chaud, donc je me suis dit ça va être chaud quand même de rester dans le top 4. Après bon, j'ai vu que j'ai fait pas mal de victoires précédemment, donc en fait j'avais déjà ma 4ème place de safe. Donc franchement, je me voyais vraiment dans le top 4.
There's one thing to say about Jila is this man is walking confidence tyrant.
Pues supongo que ahora vendrá Yasha y luego ya sí que empezarán las partidas.
We hadn't heard of Jila beforehand. I think it was Celtic Throwdown, and he was like, "Hey, why am I not seeded?" And we were like, "Bro, we don't even know like who you are." And then like he ended up making top 8, and we were like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I recognize you now." He like beat Hook and stuff. Like he was playing sick that weekend, so he's really.
Que tengo aquí a la gata, tío, encima de la mesa.
Excellent player indeed. You know, Acoustics, do you know much about Jila? You know, one of these guys.
Se me subirá de vez en cuando.
No, I don't know much about Jila. I've started looking into him ever since the national championships have started. And I like the confidence I'm hearing from this guy, you know what I'm saying? It reminds me a bit of myself in some regards.
I like that. So someone made a fan. Jake as well. I know you know a bit more of Jila because like you usually watching around like on European streams and stuff. He's one of the best, you know, online in Europe. And you know, he said that he saw himself in top 4. And I know, like, I don't think that's like, you know, cocky or anything. He's definitely among that top 4. You know, he's earned that place.
Yeah. I completely agree. Jila has been a top performer. As you said, it's like, why would you seed this guy? We don't know who you are, then shows up, tops 8 at a tournament. Like, Jila has been performing consistently, and him getting top 4, he even said, he's like, yeah, it's a really tight race because he knows how good all the other French players are. So I'm not surprised that he's up there. I think he's of that caliber, one of the best players in the French league. Also, I stand with Jila right there. One Piece, you got to represent.
Oh, no.
But not the hat, but just for that, I already said at the beginning, Jila, I think he could take it all the way. I'm doubling down. Jila's my boy.
Now listen, Jila is definitely one of the strongest, but he will face today the person who 5-0'd him throughout the group stages, and I think that came as a great surprise for even like myself, who watch these guys all the time, Tarrant, who watches these guys all the time and stuff. That was quite surprising. He will face Yasha, who was, you know, I do remember at the beginning of the, you know, before the national championship, when I contacted Yasha in, like during the championship, he thought I was joking. Was like, bro, no way, for real. Like, this is how modest that guy is, right? He didn't know what to answer. You know, like, I'm like, I know you're down, but I need your yes. And he did not know what to answer straight, because that, despite him winning so many online tournaments this season and really, really, really getting better, he was surprised to get this one. And he really made it count. And of course, we got some time talking to him ahead of this matchup. Let's take a look at the Yasha interview.
Well, guys, it was good doing.
Je pense que ça m'a permis de m'améliorer, surtout au niveau mental, parce que tenir 7 semaines contre des monstres en face, sur un FT5, c'est vraiment ça pèse mentalement. Mais j'ai réussi à tenir, j'ai réussi à faire top 3, je suis assez fier de moi. Je pense que j'ai bien step up mentalement et overall, ouais, je pense que ça m'a apporté beaucoup cette ligue. Actuellement, en France, je pense que c'est Wawa qui me fait le plus peur. Bah, overall, il est vraiment trop solide. Et je sais qu'il maîtrise vraiment le jeu, en fait. Les déplacements, le neutral. Il maîtrise tout. C'est pas pour l'idolâtrer ou quoi, mais je pense vraiment que c'est le plus fort actuellement en France, même en Europe. J'espérais, mais je pensais que j'allais faire 5e ou au grand max 4e. Mais je pensais pas faire 3e et surtout j'ai mis plusieurs gros scores quand même dans la ligue, et c'est ça qui m'a permis de me qualifier, je pense. Par exemple mon match contre Jila, Silverblade, Noka, etc. Je m'attendais pas à mettre tous ces scores là en fait. Pour ça je suis assez fier de moi quand même. Donc peu importe ce qui arrive à l'avenir, je pense que j'aurais fait un beau parcours quand même. Bah forcément j'étais super content. Parce que c'était vraiment mon objectif principal. Dès la première semaine, je voulais vraiment me qualifier. J'espérais vraiment me qualifier pour les playoffs. Et dès que j'ai su que j'étais qualifié, parce que j'ai su une semaine avant la dernière semaine, du coup, j'ai pu jouer un peu plus tranquille la toute dernière semaine. Mais là, évidemment, on va essayer de donner le max, mais je suis déjà assez content de ce que j'ai fait.
Yeah, Yasha, man, listen, got to love him. He's been the rising, player there, and he made it work. I know Tarrant, like you've seen him a lot on your stream as well on double KO events and stuff. He never fails to deliver, right?
Yeah, he's just super entertaining to watch, and I feel like he's one of the few players out there that can play a super effective hit and run style. Because in this game, we know there's lots of mechanics that make that difficult with like Vanish and Super Dash and stuff like that. But he really does play the most effective hit and run style I've seen. And man, his team has ridiculous synergy, optimizing from every hit. He's really, really fun to watch, man.
Yeah, definitely a fun one to watch. It's, as you said, right, it brings something different to Dragon Ball FIGHTERZ. And that's a question I want to ask to my boy Acoustics. You know, Acoustics, you're from New York, the HOC, like the place where 80% of the players block with their face, right? It's like, we don't defend. Right? We press buttons, and it's like, you can't block me, right? Like, you're going to lose. What do you think about a player like Yasha?
Hasta aquí la gata que no me deja. La he tenido que sacar incluso de la habitación porque no quiere.
I like the play style of your, especially Yasha, because it's a lot more.
Es que si no veo la pantalla, macho.
And a lot more patience and thinking. I will say than American players, but us American players, I want to get. This is a fighting game.
Así ya dentro de poco se tiran su tiempo, ¿eh? Las primeras partidas por lo menos. Espero que no haya muchas pausas entre partidas, macho.
What I like from Yasha, I like the intellectual behind the gameplay. He brings it, and I like that.
That's I mean, he's an entertaining player to watch, of course. You know, different styles, always cool to watch this guy. And this match is the perfect opposition of style, right? Jila, I think like Jila would fit amazing with Acoustics. You know, like this guy, he's absolutely out there. He presses buttons. He's on your face. He's always attacking. Yasha is the complete opposite. 5-0 when they met before. Is this gonna change today, Jake?
I feel like Jila would have made some prep time, because after getting 5-0'd, especially against somebody like that breaks, that hurts, and you gotta figure it out. And that's where I think we got in a lot of the soul searching from Jila. He's like trying to change his team up, trying to find adjustments. And I hope that Jila makes it more competitive today, but if Yasha is able to show up with the same game plan as before and execute, I think he wins it, because right now it looks like Dragon Ball FIGHTERZ versus Dragon Ball Blockers, and Blockers is definitely the stronger suits.
Yeah, that's
for now.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes on this one, of course. So the match is gonna be the first match of the day, and I want everyone's favorite for this one. Tarrant, are you Team Yasha or Team Jila for this one?
Oh, that's a tough one. But the way that Yasha played the last time he played against Jila, and his like very patient but effective playstyle.
Hasta yo aquí no sabría a quién apostar, ¿eh? También depende de cómo se levante Jila.
Alright, Yasha fan. Acoustics, what's your preference on this one?
I'm going with Buttons. I'm a Bare-san, and I'm going with Jila.
Okay, alright. I see this one. Jake, Jila, Yasha, which one is your favorite?
Jila's gonna be the one at the top. All right.
Okay.
He's gonna climb all the way through. He's gonna take down the two emperors of France. He's gonna take down Wawa. He's gonna take down Kyden. 3 5-0s in a row. Jila's coming in.
We're a huge Jila fanboy. Acoustics got the L ready. We'll get that L ready, Acoustics, of course, because the first match will start very soon. Jake, Acoustics, I'll see you after game number 1. Tarrant, it's time.
Vale, ya parece que van a empezar las partidas.
Oh man, I'm so ready for this. I am so ready for this, guys. It's going to be crazy good. 4 of the finest in France going at it right now. For Geo Mirror to kick things off, man, it's going to be explosive. I mean, like when I said I believe Yasha might take it, that's not to count Jila out. I'm also like a huge fan of his playstyle and what he does in the game. But just the way these two the result the last time they played, that swayed it for me.
Yeah, it's definitely. I think like he's looked extremely convincing lately, and I think from his perspective, he has got nothing to lose, right? Like reaching top 4 is huge for him. he's there, like just trying to keep going on this one. Of course, chat, let me know, chat. Press 1 for Jila, press 2 for Yasha. I want to know your position in the chat. Which one of these two do you want to see face Wawa after? Because remember, the winner of this one, the bracket, will face Wawa, and then the winner of that one will get into facing Kyden in grand finals. But man, Tarot, that original match, that 5-0, I don't know, I don't think I've ever seen Jila getting destroyed that much.
No, that was really, an actual beatdown. If you guys haven't seen that, during the break today, please go back and check that out on the Bandai Namco Esports YouTube. That was an absolute battering, 5-0 against Jila, who was undefeated before that, by the way. Yeah. And I really think that result, that dominant performance, came down to their play styles clashing. Jila is a very in-your-face type of player. He will rush you down. He'll go in headstrong. Yasha is the complete opposite. He will wait. He will pick his moments. He will counter your approach. Yeah. Now, that's where I feel like Jila really, really was on the bad end of the stick there, because Yasha was in control the entire time. Yeah. And let's see if Jila has actually changed his playstyle accordingly, because I feel like against Yasha, you have to come with a plan. You have to.
I think you have, because for me, something impressive with Yasha is that for months, right, we had Jila 10 weeks on Wanted, right? 10 weeks in a row, he beat the best in Europe, in this long set. He was the king of Europe for quite a while, until Kyden, of course, went and took him down. But when I saw Jila there, my position, my opinion was that the only way to beat Jila is to match his pace. And I felt like a lot of players lost to Jila because they're getting outpaced, and the only players who would do well against him are the players who either match his pace or can bring him down to their own pace. But I haven't seen someone doing this consistently. That's what Yasha did. Yasha played at his own pace, and for the first time, Jila was not leading the dance. Jila had to follow through.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's really not easy to do that when Jila's so used to things going his way. That's the kind of player he is. He will force the situation as much as he can. He will just, try and get in. He'll use the esports kicks with the assist, just to close the gap, things like that. He will force the situation. We saw him try 4 or 5 EX Wolfang fists in a row to try and force some kind of a hit. This guy will do what it takes. Yeah. He will do what it takes to get that hit. And we've seen that week after week. So who knows, man? I'm sure we're gonna have the match coming up very, very soon, guys. The guys
we're waiting for the players. As you guys know, the viewers, when you see the two commentators talking for a while, it's because it's our show, it's our podcast, yeah? We do whatever.
Bueno, la gata le está dando a la puerta. Voy a abrirla, pero es que me la va a liar aquí. A ver.
Exactly. So for all the people in there oh, when are these guys gonna stop talking? Trust me, we don't want to keep talking. We want to watch games as much as you. So just bear with us. Hold tight.
Our stream. It's our stream, Tarot. It's the one. Every single week, I feel like every single week people repeat this, and I'm like, bro, I'm here to watch games like you. I'm waiting as well, but I'm just trying to make this, fun for you guys while we wait.
I know,
Joder, está aquí encima, me va a tocar un botón, va a parar la emisión y todo, tío, y me la va a liar. A ver.
One of these days we'll need a waiting music, and we'll just stay like.
Yeah. We'll see how you like that one, guys. We'll see how you like that one.
We'll say nothing until the players are on. I'm like, oh guys, it's okay. Anyway, much love to, of course, everyone for joining. Remember that today's friends, tomorrow is going to be US East at the same time as today's friends. And next week we've got the final playoffs, the final championship finishing, which is Japan. A lot of matches.
Que hay que estar atentos. No sé si lo volveré a hacer en directo porque tengo que ver la hora en la que es en Japón, en la que lo he hecho. Y si me viene bien lo hago así otra vez en directo, que me es más fácil. Y si no, pues grabando vídeos y para YouTube.
So, man, not only do we have that the exciting Japan matches to look forward to next week, guys, we've got a little bit of a reveal going on there. So, even if you're not about these competitive games, you want to be seeing the next DLC. So, you're gonna have to tune in for that.
Yeah, this one will be known, next week at the end, of course, of the Japan one. So I know that everyone out there, that everyone in the chat likes to discuss about who's the next character. I'm actually really high because none of us actually know who the new character is. So we've been discussing that a lot. That everyone has their favorite character. And personally speaking, I have a luxury here, which is my bed is right there. So if the reveal is sleep, I can just go there straight away.
So same, man. I could just duck out. It's all good, man.
that was the World Tour finals were like this, because when they revealed Kefla, like I'm not a fan of Kefla. Like whatever. If you guys like Kefla, your thing. For me, I was like, massive sleep. You know, and Tyrant was mad excited. Romanova was mad excited, and I was like, pure unadulterated sleep right now.
I think I'm just a sucker for Potara Fusion, man. Potara Fusion, I'm like, let's go, man, let's go. Because like Kale and Khalifa are kind of whatever, but Kefla, I'm like, yo, let's go.
Bueno, ya empieza esto. Hostia, media hora, para empezar la primera partida y sin ningún anuncio que hacer ni nada. En la de España, por lo menos, sí que hubo. Bueno, vino la Hiroki esta, la productora del juego, a responder algunas preguntas y demás, a hablar sobre el juego, pero aquí.
Knowing how Jila plays, this team looks like the perfect Jila team. It's got the right amount of craziness, the right amount of no brainism, like in there. But of course, Yasha with his trademark Team Gohan.
Bueno, Yasha va con el Team Gohan, el Bellito y el Goku base. Aquí Jila el Ultra Instinct, Bellito y el Broly.
He actually does switch up. Like one of the beautiful things about Yasha's team is that you can switch around the order. You know, like you can choose to have whoever on point. All good. So here we are, guys. We're just getting the audio fixed.
Lo que no han puesto es el sonido del juego, tío. No se escucha nada.
You know? you could make it on, man. You could make it on. You know, you can.
No se escucha nada, tío.
FIGHTERZ right now, live. We can have them all, man. We don't need sound. Ultra ignorance to get in. This is exactly what Jila would go for. Slice man up, send man back into the corner. And it's gonna wait, It's gonna be pressure on this. There's gonna be one assist on Jila's side. So
qué buena ahí. Sorry.
No respect, let's go.
En toda la cara.
And the tag as well brings in Vegito right now. There we go. Yasha! Let's go. Alright, goes low. Pressure.
El fighter sin sonido estaría curioso, macho. Ahora. Ah, no, que coño, han puesto la música, tío.
Listen, man, my hundreds of hours of Dragon Ball FIGHTERZ, that's paying off right now. You know, this is, listening to the sound every single day. But let's go. Gonna get the vanish into a sliding knockdown.
Buah, a saber qué han tocado ahí, macho, para que no haya sonido. Mira que han tardado, Bueno, espérate, voy a abrir la puerta a la gata, que ahora quiere salir, macho.
We're still doing it hard until we get this. We'll just.
Whoa! Did you see that 5L hit actually the other side? That was nuts. All right, here we go. The pressure now. Jila trying to find the opposition.
Alright, so I just got the update, guys, from the mothership saying that they can't just fix the sound in the middle of the match because they need to change the scene. So at the end of the first match, we will fix the sound. Until then, first match is just gonna be there, and that's gonna be a happy birthday.
Sí, vamos, que lo van a solucionar después de esta primera partida. Pero ya te digo, han tenido media hora, macho. No sé qué han tocado aquí, pero media hora para empezar la partida y no pillan el sonido, tío. Bueno, pues aquí adiós al Bellito.
That was risky trying to kill there with the level 1, like just to guarantee it, so you wouldn't have to bring in Team Gohan, because like he nearly had to cut off.
Han dejado hasta la música de fondo por dejar algo, ¿sabes?
Level 1. Oh my goodness, 2H, right there.
Yeah, it's vanish, classic, just cause he can't get enough.
Pasquina.
Nah.
He tried, he tried to get an extension, but not gonna happen on this.
Qué buena ahí, Drown Rush.
Jila with a great read right there, caught the landing frames. And now here we go, C assist in there. He's going to get himself mid-screen level. Oh no, level 1. Okay, into level 3 here. Big boy.
Let's go.
My man, okay. Stagger.
Bueno, pues adiós al Bellito.
Let's go. Switching to the Yves voice pack.
Oh no, don't.
Bueno, al Broly todavía le queda toda la vida, cuidado.
Why? Only Yipes could do that. YouTube comment.
Buah, toma 2 H. Y le pilla los dos, tío. Buah, le mata, No, no le mata. No, no. Era mucha vida, mucha vida. Joder, qué buen 2 H.
Chat, is this anyone's birthday in chat? Because that's like the fourth one on the same
Buah,
one. And
le pillaba ahí machacando.
What is happening in this game number one?
Buah, y le vuelve a pillar otra vez con el 5L.
He came in, waited till he hit the floor, and then was pressing buttons. Like, come on, this guy. All right.
Oh my god, it's too good.
Si tirón es de retransmisión,
That team Gohan, oh my god.
Todo serio en la cara.
No respect. That team Gohan got happy birthday twice or 3 times, man.
Yeah,
and he's still alive somehow. He's like, I don't care about this happy birthday, yo. That was an almost genius Dragon Rush, but it's not gonna happen yet.
Damn, yo, he almost just told it.
Buah, le pilla con las legs. Esto va a hacer pupa, Le mata, Le tiene el level 5.
Yeah, Vanish. He's just gonna be the simple one. I respect that. He went for the simplest way to control.
Do it, Gohan!
Let's go! Otosan! We're in, and that
Bueno, pues 1-0.
going to be a dead Broly Yasha somehow.
Bueno, empieza fuerte Yasha. Bueno, fuerte. Empieza bien, quiero decir.
Jila had the opportunities, but it still worked somehow.
Yeah, man, Jila actually, there was a lot of bad assists called for both players there. There was like 3 big happy birthdays in that match. Like it was kind of nuts. So I feel like that's definitely something to look out for there. But man, Yasha taking the first game, is that a sign of things to come? How proficient is Jila with these 2 new characters, man? I don't know if it's worth.
Vamos a ver qué hace Jila. Empieza aquí perdiendo. Se lo puede hacer muy cuesta arriba. Pero bueno, Yasha también es que ha estado. Bueno, lo ha hecho bien esta liga. Entonces, vamos a ver.
Do you know why? That's a Vegito block string. That's why. Like,
yeah, exactly.
I think like he's not used to this character. Like, I feel like a lot of players we've seen in the National Championship, right, have gone to UI Goku thinking it's going to be a free win. Like, yeah, the character's super strong, one of the best in the game right now. But man, if you haven't put in the graft, don't just expect wins if you pick him. You know what I'm saying? You need to really put in that work as well. So
yeah, definitely. Okay. Quick news for you guys. Mothership is currently working on fixing the sound. We're just waiting before we relaunch the game because we don't want.
Vale, se va a tardar un poquito más. Están arreglando el sonido.
Doing packs on this one, This is what, Tyrant, years of on commentary, that it all comes down to this,
Yeah. Oh man, that's but when there's a Vegito move, we have to both say it at the same time, the
exactly.
fusion. We have to
that's hard, With the delay, that's hard. But yes, guys, Mothership is working on it right now. We're just waiting before we launch game number 2 to make sure that we got all these technical issues.
Bueno, espérate, que ahora quiere entrar otra vez la gata, tío. Un momento.
We want audio, we do want everything, but that's game number 1, and that was an interesting one, to be honest, because it had a bit of these little crazy moments, but I'm always impressed to see how Yasha remains calm. Like, I feel like no matter what happens in the game, he is still solid, calm, and he doesn't lose his cool.
I feel like his gameplay is very similar to that we saw of Jonathan Tene last week. I feel like he was really really defensive, very, very patient, very good.
Aquí soy alguien de fondo.
Pressure, able to take the dragon rushes.
Se están tocando ahí cosas del audio.
And we know how good defense is and how solid that is in Dragon Ball FighterZ. Defense is maybe arguably more important than offense in this game. You know what I'm saying? So always great to see him.
Yeah, definitely always great to have this one. He's one of the guys, if you guys have not been following the European scene, Yasha was pretty much like a rising competitor in Season 2. He's pretty young, right? He couldn't travel. Did okay.
¿Qué coño está sonando, tío, de fondo, macho?
Like he entered in UFA, in the LCQ. Didn't get his moment to shine yet. But
Están tocando ahí cosas, tío, del audio.
So much work into the game, and like the playstyle he plays, right? The defensive playstyle.
Un tío que está hablando de fondo, macho. Estoy viendo a ver si, yo qué sé, tengo alguna pestaña abierta, pero no, son de ellos.
It feels like he reached where he wants to be in his playstyle, and today we're starting to see like what Yasha is looking to be on Dragon Ball FighterZ.
Yeah, for sure. And I feel like the interesting thing about Yasha is he's really come out of his shell and improved a lot more over the past, year or so. So actually during the National Championship has been excellent. We've got to see his progression as a player. We've got to see him improve week after week after week after week. And it's so visible, it really is. And I feel like that 5-0 over Jila in the round robin was like a big step up for him. That was his big improvement, shine right there. Yeah. So, I mean, right now, I feel like we're seeing the best Yasha we've ever seen. So.
Yeah, I think that's the one. Like, peak Yasha is in there. He's been grinding the game, but of course, I think it's been something in France as well. Like, a lot of regions when season 3 dropped, and when we started to make the move to online, a lot of regions were like, you know what, gonna take a small break, not gonna play right now. France did not. Like, every single player in France kept playing the game every single day.
Se están tomando su tiempo, para arreglar el audio, tío. Esto va para largo,
Waited, taking a break. I think we've seen this in Japan, for example. A lot of the players were like, I'm gonna take it easy for a moment, and then the league's coming back and I'm training for it. And you can see that some of the things that we used to see from them in season 2 are lacking. It's not the case in France.
Yeah, France, by the way, if you guys didn't know, is one of the biggest weeb countries out there. Like France.
Bueno, si oís ahí ruidos raros, está aquí la gata, se está lamiendo. No soy yo, Está aquí delante del micro, justo, tío. Que está delante de la pantalla, la jodida.
It's insanely popular in France. We grew up with this show, and I knew there would be so many people that just pick this game up and are. Oh, I hear the game, by the way.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's good.
And I know that there would be a lot of people that pick this game up and just completely realize that they're gifted in fighting games and take it from there. We're seeing that. Guys like Jila, guys like Yasha, just coming through and just showing us what they're made of in this, which is really cool. And I think we're going to get that game very soon.
Yeah, I think I can hear the game. So that's already good.
Bueno, ya están en partida. Bueno, en partida, en la sala.
Different team, but I understand the chance, to be honest, because when you lost such a strong 5-0, do you really
se escucha pero bajito.
Exact same team? I understand Jila looking for a change, and it's looked like, listen, Mothership made it. Mothership is telling me that they won't say sorry for the issue. No, Mothership, thank you so much for fixing it, brother. And this, we stay positive, we're out there, we enjoy Dragon Ball FIGHTERZ in game number 2.
Vale, vamos.
Jila talent, no more sound effects needed.
Bueno, Jila va por debajo, ha empezado ahí 1-0 Yasha, vamos a ver.
Because I feel like they don't get enough recognition, but guys, they brought up how 2 solid months.
Toma, buen round esta,
Jila versus Yasha, round start 2H, Jila
Uy, no ha extendido ahí bien. Buah, pero es que le vuelve a pillar,
So he's just gonna go for a sliding knockdown, gonna try to get something off Yasha. Yasha blocking and immediately takes his turn.
Absolutely, there it is. Jila right now, trying to wait it out. Okay, Yasha right here, and this is that playstyle, but that was actually a risky tag, but... Okay. Damn, 2S right there, covering that screen. Okay.
The jump, just jump the flip. Jump the flip.
Very nice, very nice. Good stuff there. And Vegito, of course, does get a very, very good corner combo.
Uy, me lleva ahí con el assist, macho.
Yeah, he didn't get the conversion of this. That's quite unfortunate because that looked good, but that C assist is much easier to confirm.
Están dropeando aquí cosas.
And I've got to say, that's why Goku on Jila's side doesn't look like it's playoff ready.
After this, after Jila loses this one, I would say go back to Bardock, man.
Yeah, keep Z-Broly, just put Vegito, Bardock, Z-Broly. I think that would definitely work as well.
Bueno, empieza con ventaja también Yasha esta partida, quitándole el Ultra Instinct.
Not looking refined.
Nah, definitely not. You can't be bringing a UI if you don't have those BMBs drilled into your memory by now.
Bueno, ahora quiere volver a salir la gata.
Yeah, it's definitely one that you need to be ready for. But Jila trying to escape the corner. No, Yasha gets the hit, but decides to just get away. Takes his time.
Okay. Yasha right now. Forced to defend here, Jila, and then his block strings with the Geos. Oh my god, yo, converted from that! That was dope! Let's go. Jila always ready with the big damage for Geo confirmed.
Gonna go for mid-screen level 3. I think he's gonna go for Vanish into the left, right?
100%.
Yeah.
100%. Maybe force a spark from Yasha.
Oh,
No. Okay, maybe he realized he would spend another bar, and you know, spark was probably gonna happen anyway. So. Okay.
No block. Time for the Vegito mirror now.
Hostia, mi error de bellitos.
Okay.
Lo que puede salir de aquí. Madre mía.
All right. Oh my goodness.
Con los CX.
Yo, the float right there.
Yeah, movement is immaculate, man. Yasha is always one of these players whose movement is always great. Right now, he's forced to block. Like, I think he's got that Broly assist. He's gonna look for something, but maybe a bit too easy.
Buah, le pilla con el... No lo ha hecho bien ahí. Y ha podido meter Sparking. El Jila no está ahí. Esto puede ser 2-0, ¿eh? Pues sigue teniendo Sparking y tiene al Broly también, pero bueno.
Spark run out, he's still gonna get something. Yasha is showing the exact same control that he showed in week number 5 when these two faced each other. Level 1, one-on-one, I believe.
Yeah, that's gonna do it right there. 1-1, bring him in.
Pues a ver, le queda el Broly.
That's gonna do it. Final character here for Jila.
Muchas barras también. Pero bueno, son 3 personajes. Vamos a ver. Pero bueno, también tiene Sparking.
That's a very interesting one we're having today. Let's go that Broly by himself.
Buah, ya está. Bueno, si extiende le mata, ¿no? Sí. Con el DB break esto mata, creo. Sí, sí. Y todavía tiene Sparking, madre mía. El Broly.
Especially limit break. I think like limit break is one of the things I still am not quite good enough at, you know.
Que yo supongo que tocará el limit break por lo menos o algo de Broly, junto con los cambios del parche que supongo que harán cuando metan al próximo DLC. También pues para dar más aire fresco al juego. Mira, se la ha matado, tío. Y todavía tiene Sparking, macho. Es que siempre lo digo, siempre que queda el Broly de último, macho, con toda la vida y con Sparking, es que es una apisonadora, tío.
He just wants to stop knockdown into just keeping some pressure, but that did not work. Straight to the Sparker right this time for Jila to put some pressure right now.
Buah, le pilla. Está más muerto esto. Pero... Remontada con Broly. 3 muñecos. Bueno, pues 1-0. O sea, 1-0, 1-1.
1-1 between Yasha and Jila. I think he just showed that, sure, we said that his UI Goku is not quite there yet, but his Zebroly looks like he's there.
Yeah, I feel like he definitely have a really solid result because UI Goku's the underperformer on his team right now. Vegito and Zebroly are working overtime right now, so I feel like why not just bring in like Bardock? Even a point Yamcha with those two behind him could be great. And we know that Jila's a beast with those characters, so either way, man, I'm enjoying it. So good stuff from Jila to tie up here, 1-1. Let's go. We got a real game.
Yeah, we got a game. Yasha not quite comfortable just yet right now. Game number 3. It's 1-1. Jila looking for the opening and he gets it.
His round starts with this character. Like, I feel like, you know, same as Kazunoko, UI Goku is a character that's so designed for Jila, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just suits it.
Jila is called in France the king of the jungle for a reason, you know? Like in the Gorilla Lands, it's hard to match Jila's craziness, and he's one of the players who's really annoying to deal with.
Vale, si tiene Sparking. No quiere lidiar con el 50-50 ese, igualmente. Guaya, pero aquí no... Bueno, ahí, ha hecho bien el cross. Es que vaya dropeos, tío, están teniendo. Bueno, aquí mata, supongo, si no falla.
I think so.
Yeah, that's enough, right? Is it?
Team Gohan and Vegito for sure. Well, really?
Bueno, sí. Mataba con el Bellito, yo creo, y con el Goku, o sea, da igual.
Stein, yeah, you're UI Stein guy.
Let's go.
Okay. All right, here we go. Damn! No, he can't convert those. Oh no, sorry. If you're really close to the corner, it doesn't work like that. Okay.
Yeah, he got the lucky little spacing on this one. And punch man up. Standing down, Jila now looking to just get some pressure going with that Z Broly. But remember, it's a C assist. Oh, that was smart. That was smart. You use the C assist, so it's kind of a misdirection, right? You make the opponent look at the assist. But turns out it doesn't drag him.
Bueno, está aquí la gata llamando a la puerta. A ver, voy a abrirla otra vez.
But doesn't matter. The cross up is true. Yasha gets opened up, and now Jila looks great right now. Spark available. You know, Z Broly comes back. All right.
The Yasha mirror on this, of course. Jila was known as the Vegito master for so long, but now with Yasha and also Wawa, like playing a lot of Vegito, he needs to reclaim that throne.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh, a bit too close there for Yasha. Accidentally got the.
Aquí, se me sube encima. La veo a ella en vez de a la partida.
The king of the jungle, bro. In these Uzaru streets, Jila is the king, okay?
Yo, this is the full moon out there.
Yeah, it's a full moon tonight. Full moon
No, level 3.
Okay.
Bueno, el Jila parece que está ya ahí. Buah, qué buena es. Casi todos los movimientos de Broly tiene armor, pero bueno, esa está bien.
Oh man, Jila. This is what I was talking about beforehand, guys. Before the set started, forcing the situation. Jila is so good at just making the game go his way. Yasha has to work this one out here. Okay.
Vale, a ver. No sé si se acabará con level 3. No. Buah, le pilla con el overhead.
That's one of the things with Team Gohan is you don't necessarily need the sliding knockdown to keep some pressure up. If you're willing to use this kind of ball, he's not gonna get enough to kill Thor.
Nah, definitely not.
No mata.
Take jump probably. I mean, I feel like against guys like Jila, if you can lock them down,
pues le ha quitado el Broly aquí.
Force them into defensive situations, you know he's going to try and bust out.
Tiene parking, pero vamos a ver cómo lo juega.
Final character for Jila.
Final character indeed for Jila, but bro, it's a Vegito with a level 3 spark.
Vale, pilla con los kicks.
That is not the kind of character I would like to face when it's Jila in front. Let's go. Just gonna extend on this one. Is he gonna want to use a level 3 at the end of this?
Maybe. Nah. I mean, we all know how crazy Jila's pressure is with Vegito in terms of spark. Like, that is insane, especially... Oh, no.
Buah, que le salva el segundo. El segundo L. Uy, qué buena. Buah, le pilla. Bueno, pues cuidado con Jila. 2-1, bueno, 1-2.
This man came with a strategy today. He's got the craziness, but he's mixing it in with the solid options, the thinking 2 steps ahead of Yasha. He's got it all right now, and I feel like if he keeps this up, Yasha needs to be scared.
Indeed,
definitely.
Because that was a very, very cool performance for Jila. Of course, Yasha needs to step up, and he's just trying to find his groove back. I feel like this is, what happens when Jila feels comfortable. He sets the pace, and right now this is the danger Yasha needs to avoid, which is having to fall into following Jila's pace.
Right. Okay. Go Jila once again, gets in a great block go from Yasha.
Le pilla un autocombo.
Something, not sure what he tried, but that's going to do it. Down time.
Buah, puedo hacer pupa. Bueno, no puede. Así, extiende aquí. Uy. Bueno, se le venía el bellito, pero no ha dado tiempo.
There you go.
Toma. Autocombo y cambia muñeco.
Goes for the knockdown. Mid screen, sliding knock. Yo, the pressure. Yo, Yasha blocked and he's out. He makes his character as well. He knows all about that.
That was kind of sick, the movement on the side was really cool. And the Super Dash gonna get the opening, Yasha able to get his own damage now.
Alright, this is gonna be knocked down. What's it gonna be? Level 3? No. Alright, keep it simple. Spark up. Okay. I think that if he did get a good hit with Gohan, he would have been able to kill. So I respect the spark with Jila. It can be scary.
Yeah, he's... he knows that's the respect that...
Le pilla con el Super Dash.
Right? This is someone he knows is that good, someone he knows can give him so much trouble. So he's just gonna, do his best to just stay alive on this.
Se tira el parking directamente.
Nice.
Buah, esto...
I think he's dead.
And that 1-1-3 is absolutely deadly. That might be dead.
Yeah, I think he's dead for sure. Because you get...
Yeah, he's dead.
Sí, creo que mata.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because first of all,
por aquí salió otra vez la gata, tío.
This though is on another level. This guy is washed. Goodbye to Vegito there. I think that's gonna do it.
Oh, that's dead. Oh, that's dead. This combination on Yasha's team is absolutely deadly. Like this 1-1-3 is so much damage.
And he gets it anywhere on the screen, which is the scariest part. It's crazy.
Joder, ya no le abro más, tío, la puerta porque luego quiere salir siempre.
Okay. Yep. UI going to work now. Probably just going to keep it simple. We'll just go for a safe jump. Okay, plus frame guaranteed there. Gets the hit. Extension. He can't do the bar. I think level 2 into level 3 would have done it, but
yeah, but 1 and 3 I don't think so.
Nah, I don't know. I don't think so.
That might be a one touch situation after
yeah.
this.
Pues no ha matado.
Trying to go with 6M, but you know what? The vanish and the
Buah, se le va a recuperar la vida azul ahora. Uy. Bueno, iba a decir buen confirm, pero ha sido combo azul. O sea que no ha techeado. Guay, le pilla. No, al final la ha matado. Bueno, está ya la cosa más igualada ahora. Buah, toma, patadón en la boca.
Yasha gets the hit. Team go hard now. Knock down. What's it going to be? Dash up on him.
Esto mata. Oh, sí, de sobra, vamos.
I'm not sure what he's doing, man.
I don't know. It looks like he's trying to. I don't know if he's trying to jump out, press buttons, or what. But he's been hit in that situation a number of times now. So, man, Yasha, keep doing what you're doing, bro. If it keeps working, keep doing it.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's gonna be blocked. It's this UI Goku is by himself now, and we've seen that it might be. Yeah, that was a bit.
Oof.
You know, like this works, but when you're Jila, I don't think it works because Yasha knows, like, nah. It's Jila, he's gonna give it a try, man.
Yep, and this is Yasha. You know he's gonna have that re-jump there, the optimal damage as always. I think, yeah, 2 level 1s would have definitely been put him in a one-touch situation.
You know, I'm wondering if we could have gone for a snap.
Bueno, pilla ahí. Bueno, 2-2 se pone esto. Esto va a estar ajustado,
I was wondering if you could go for, like a snap.
Ninguno se va del marcador aquí, macho.
To ask for Yasha regardless, evens it up 2-all. This first to 5 is now first to 3.
Yep, we do have a set, guys, going very, very back and forth, even right now. 2 games apiece. Yep, first to 3 now. But this has been crazy, so back and forth.
Yeah, back and forth indeed. It's really nice to see like such a close one, especially after what we saw the first time they met in the league. You can see Jila did his homework.
Definitely, that was such a beatdown. I feel like that was the pressure was definitely on Jila to find a strategy against Yasha and come and perform today. And it looks like this is it. You know, UI Goku has all those options. Z Broly with the ridiculous damage, comeback potential. You know, zone in armor. I feel like this is definitely a solid team for him and can do well against Yasha. So let's see it.
Yeah, definitely. Right. Z Broly just to lock him down. And he's just gonna look for something, but Yasha is happy to block right now. They're looking for something. Yeah, that was a bit too bait and happy to block. That was actually smart from Jila to just stop there and not challenge because the assist would have picked him up.
Absolutely, and you can see that Jila is still a bit unsure about the cross-up timings on this.
Vale, enviaba ahí, pero bueno. Le quería meter el Dragon Rush.
Okay, here we go. Knockdown time. Once again. Tried it!
En serio, vale.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Esto no sé si mata. Sí, creo que sí.
We don't punish here. But that's dead still. That's still
de sobra.
Yeah, that's going to be. Like, he can actually kill 2 and then 1-1.
Yeah. And he wants Vegito at the end.
Oh yeah, of course. Zwam, the Spirit Sword, the Saber. Okay. Here we go. Vegito Mirrors, boys. Now you hold on. Alright, Jila right now. Oh, damn!
Your Roman cancels? Let's go. Roman cancelled that super dash, but no.
Yeah.
Not even using a ball, you know?
Buah, y lo pilla ahí con los golpes del 5L.
Yasha, you love to see it. Look at this.
You know, the pointy end of the boots. Got the very last hit.
Toma ahí, en toda la cara. Dropea ahí.
And again, this guy's down taking getting caught after the drop combos, the resets. Okay, Jila right now trying to keep up. Yasha right now though is the one that's on the back foot. Only 2 characters left. Oh, we jumped out, just jumped the flip.
Bueno, le quería pillar ahí, pero bueno, ahí se ha zafado y encima ha castigado.
Whoa, I'm very impressed, man. Yasha's defense consistently impresses me, and today is one of those days as well. Jila, oh my god!
Se levanta con 2H.
The assist was there to cover.
So scary. UI block strings with assists behind it. But there's no more assists, so now you just have to pick your opportunity to escape, and this is what Yasha's been so good at. There it is, he gets out. Oh,
so,
man.
Jila is basically like essentially applying the strategy which is either side of the on-frame data, right? Because of course this 336 LOM, you know, is -2, right? But because there is the 214H threat after this, Jila just use that threat once and now
Ultra Instinct.
that. Which of course if you press a button you win, but you put in this mind game where you know Jila is just gonna try to catch your button, so you just choose to just take the block, right?
And with Yasha's playstyle as well, he's a lot more, you know, he's not going to just press buttons when he thinks he might get in trouble. So he's going to be a lot more, you know, a lot less risky, I should say, with his defense options.
Yeah, I go right, gets the super dash. That's a lot of bars on Jila's side as well.
Oh yeah, that's a lot. Ooh. Yo, you feel that punch, man. And it's Kakarapa!
No se quería quedar con Broly en pantalla. Uf, se cambia el muñeco ahí, sin castigo. Va, toma, command grab. Into level 3. No se quiere seguir quedando con el Broly aquí. Buah, le pilla con el overhead ahí. Y le mata al viejito, tío.
And Jila looking good right now, but it's base Goku and Spark Current. It's absolutely not done yet.
Oh, of course not. Of course not. One of the best anchors in the game. That conversion, man. Let me tell you, that Vegito A assist, the hits done on it, kind of crazy now.
It's a really good one. Straight to the Spark.
Bueno, ya se tira Sparking, pero está complicado, ¿eh? Esto pinta 2-3. Oh, qué buen confirm. Bueno, es que se tiró el Super Dash y directamente el assist.
Fantastic conversion. Yeah. Okay, back
Oh, el 2M, ¿eh?
This is going to be massive. I don't think he can kill here. But it's going to be close.
He can. I think he can.
No le mata, pero...
Oh, no! Oh, no!
You think that would have killed?
Not this one. I thought he could get another red, but not that
Uf,
super dash extension.
vale.
But that's okay.
Quitar Broly.
That is still
No se ha querido tirar Sparking tampoco.
Broly, I think he went for the wrong start, like, because from a 2N, if you go for the first rep of the loop, you definitely can do more than 8k. With base Goku.
I was just wondering if there was something I didn't know about. I was like,
Bueno, toma, ahora sí. Uy, ha fallado el super.
Oh no, Noka. Noka lives! Noka lives!
He's here in top 4!
He's with us!
Ya se tira Sparking, ya pues llegas. Vale, pilla con Super Dash.
Because that's gonna save him. That's gonna save him, right?
Is this... No, I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's dead.
Okay, that is gonna save him.
Oh no!
Uf, echa bien ahí. Es Super Dash. Buah, le pilla ahí con el Empty Vanish ahí.
Do you know what? That might actually be one of the first times I've seen Yasha like flustered. He was obviously, his movement was off. He was really, really looking shook. Jila taking full advantage. King of the jungle, baby. Damn.
King of the jungle. Listen, I am still honestly mind blown at that tech. Like that Dragon Rush.
Oh man.
I like, you could put me 10 million times in the same situation. I wouldn't see this one coming. I would like gladly hold that L and just take it. That was amazing. Jila taking the lead, man.
Give me all the save states in the world. I am not taking that, okay?
It's a Doctor Strange show, the million future.
Bueno, 2-3 para Jila. Vamos a ver.
No outcome was a good one, okay? For me at least. All right.
That's the one.
Buah, le pilla ahí. Con el overhead.
Yeah, there we go. Jila, man. UI has... it's been picking up speed. Maybe Jila just took a little while to get into the swing of things with this UI. Menacing walk.
Menacing.
He saw Shanks. He saw Shanks.
I like you. I'll do this. Oh, that's not a good timing on the cross.
Vale, ahí confirma bien.
That Vegito assist is so sneaky, man, because he appears far enough for your blocked hit to not kick him out.
Yeah,
Pues se quería tirar ahí un
I made
EX.
a complete 180 decision on that assist. I thought it was not great in like the first season and stuff, but man, it's really, really strong.
The defensive view, like, I mean, obviously offensive is great, but the fact
Bueno,
that
pues adiós al Ultra
starts
Instinct.
from a safe position, it's kind of like, you know, that the Super Saiyan Vegeta A, right? Like, they start
Siempre empieza así Jila, tío, todas las partidas. O todas las partidas en este FT5. Pero luego siempre, bueno, siempre o casi siempre va remando.
Gets the banish combo. Jila right now in control. Let's see what he goes for here. Just a knockdown, I imagine. Yeah, Vegito, you know, he always gets okay, like somewhat decent okay. He can dash up and make you think. But right there, man, base could getting punched up.
Punch him out like, yo, man, I don't care. I don't care. I'm taking on all three of you guys. I'm Vegito. I'm confident.
That was some Tekken juggles on base Goku right there. Okay. All right. Trying to open him up. Naruhodo. Again. EX busting out, of course. Esports kicks. This is the playoffs, man. You have to bring your finest.
Los mirrors estos, tío de vellitos.
The most esports day of your life. Ooh, not too much on this one. He was not ready, but the Super Dash gonna open him up.
Yeah. Big right there. Man, look at this. Always ready with the conversion.
Va, aquí tira el level 3.
Okay, there we go. Tara fusion right now.
Le tira el patadón, pero no ha seguido, tío. No ha creído en que le iba a abrir, tío. Otra vez con el mirror de vellitos, tío. Uy.
He tried to tell him right there. He tried to.
Yeah, tried to let him know, but he was already informed.
Okay. Naruhodo trying to open him up. Jila right now backs off.
Toma. Buah, y le pilla a los dos. Bueno, Sparking. Si lo hace bien, lo mata, ¿eh? Ah, bueno, no. Bueno, el Goku no sé si pilla a los dos también.
It's kind of inconsistent on different sizes, you know.
I think he capitalized that. Listen, I respect that, to be honest, because
same.
now is the moment where you need to make that spark.
Bueno.
And he tried to capitalize on like the best way to make sure that he didn't drop. That's still a lot of damage taken from that Broly.
Buah, ya ha hecho el reset.
And he went for the Oki after he did not go for a DR.
Pues ahí el bellito, macho.
Some of the tech that's coming out with that, bro, I hate it. It's so scary.
It is. It's very, very, very scary. And now he's down to his space Goku. And I think, you know, one of the things about this matchup so far, Talent, is...
Le pilla, macho.
You know, he could kill with the spark.
No sé si querrá cambiar al villito aquí. Se le ha ido. Buah, le pilla otra vez. Está muerto. Pues 2-4, ¿eh? Jila ya se va, macho.
Hand him the L. Hand him the cleanest of L's. And that's what it. That's
match point
for Jila. Already offering himself match points, and I think I want to say this, right? Yasha's base Goku is a bit surprising to me because you know Jila, like we know him as a crazy player, right? He presses a lot of buttons on defense. So when you play Jila, you're scared of command grabbing because he's probably pressing a button. We've seen him getting caught by so many staggers, right? Because he's out there. But as a result, Yasha has
que en cuando había dicho que estaba machacando botones, casi se la juega el cabrón.
We've seen you know, Yasha mess up his cross up or whatever on wake up, whatever he tried, and then Jila was just immediately pressing like light with Vegito. Yeah. He's gonna do it, man. You have to kind of expect him to do it, and that's why Yasha was having some great results when he was forcing Jila into these frame tight situations. He was going for the sliding knockdown and just putting him in situations where he has to block. That's where he was getting the damage. But if you let Jila run free in the neutral, man, he's going to walk all over you, for sure.
Yeah, and we can see Yasha taking his time right now. Yasha, of course, he plays quite a few different teams, and he just took a moment to think, am I taking another character or no? He locks down with the team he's played for the entire 7 weeks of the playoffs. Could this be the final game for one of the sensation in France, right? He took Kane, he took Jila. That's round robin. Today, Jila looks like
esa cámara está de escenario, macho.
Game for Jila to secure his win, but Yasha opening fire.
Yasha, he had a great start, but man, he dropped the combo. Unfortunate right there. And let me tell you, that is not because it's an unpolished Team Gohan. His Team Gohan's one of the best teams.
Esos golpes al aire.
Just drops the combo. Man,
bueno, también el otro ahí tirando Soryu, yo creo casi todas las partidas. Pero bueno. ¿Para qué se tiene Soryu? Pues para tirarlo. Uy, qué buena.
That was a nice conversion, man.
Yeah, you can't even say calculated because that's one of those things where you're like, oh, okay, I'll take it. You know?
Listen, it happens. We take those, man. We take those. We don't say no.
Toma, EX. Y se lo come. Esto, pues sí que lo mata, sí.
Yeah.
He won the Link anyway. Yeah.
Bro.
Everyone's not.
Zwa! Spirit Sword. Let's go. The move's too violent for French DBZ. Like, when you were telling me about that was so funny, man. Like,
That's actually, for those of you who don't know, in French DBZ, the scene where Vegito uses the sword against Boo is completely censored. So like that episode is like 8 minutes long because all of the scene where he sliced and like put a hole in Boo is just not in the episode.
That's so funny, man. Like, I love hearing about all the differences between like all the different versions. It's so funny.
Like you guys had HFIL, that's what we had in French. Yeah. That's the difference. On this, but another opening for Jila trying to save this one, and he's putting pressure on the Vegito.
Damn right, Jila needs to make this count. Here we go, knockdown time. Bring him in. Level 3 with the absolute unit himself, the legendary Super Saiyan. Let's see what the pressure's going to be. Oh, the spark. I respect that. That was a great spark.
Se hubiera perdido al Vegito. Bueno, aquí bien, le pilla.
He gives him a taste of his own medicine.
And to get that with Gohan is difficult because that's a really fast start of assist.
Hacer el cambio de muñeco aquí después del knockdown.
Alright, let's go.
Pues le pilla con el cross. Y esto mata, y extiende. Ah, bueno, ni eso. No quiere ni extender.
Yep, and then basically in there, let's go. Final character for Jila. Something changed here, man. Let me tell you, Yasha was on that character select screen. He was taking his time to pick his squad. And it looks like whatever.
Bueno, todavía no se quiere ir Yasha, Se está poniendo complicado,
He got the Senkai boost. He got the little, the anime trope. He's the main character today, Taran.
Too right. You know? Okay. Here it is.
That was an amazing pickup, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
optimal. Max.
Oh, let's go. You love to see it.
Look at
You're
these
a player.
3 back dashes. Like I am not doing anything, man. Just like get there. I don't care.
Yep, and now I think we're seeing flashbacks of what went down in the round robin format. Jila trying to chase, but Yasha was just so mobile. Oh my goodness.
No ha sido ahí el combo.
Look at the movement on this man, the movement right now.
Yo, I got hit by that too, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, same. The shoelaces were untied, definitely. Okay, great block. Is Jila just trying his best?
Bueno, esto ya se la ha comido.
Only two people I've seen have blocked that in the national championship, bro. Go Ichi and Shanks, okay? Alright.
Oh, he dropped this one, but that's okay because you can still press buttons on this, and you can see Yasha is not taking his turn.
Otra. Uy, ahí sí se ha cubierto. Bueno, pues ya está. 3-4. Vamos a ver Jila, que todavía. Vamos a ver cómo se ponga 4-4.
He saves the first match point, and that's what we mentioned earlier, Taran. This guy, this kid, you cannot fluster him. He's always composed.
Absolutely, he's always thinking, you know, about the next move, the next character, the next match, and he's realized what he needs to do right now is slow Jila down because Jila was just absolutely having his way, dominating, walking all over Yasha. But now Yasha is definitely, you know, matching him. We saw that at the end there. Like Jila's entire spark was just him trying to chase Yasha, and the movement was way too good. That's
I was impressed. I was really impressed by Yasha's movement in this moment because it's not easy to just outpace someone who's currently in spark looking for you, especially someone with as many tools as UI Goku. Jila tried to get something, but Yasha had to block. He escaped the corner, trying to get something, but that's going to be tech. Back to you before we go.
My man tried to stick page as well.
Ahí, qué buena. Confirmo bien.
Okay, there we go. Jila finds the hit here. Not going to be the most damage in the world. You know, a lot of scaling here, but still it's all about the position. Gohan forced the block. Damn, look at this. Just, man, UI anywhere. There's not many characters in this game that anywhere on the screen you're scared. Did you see that?
Le pilla.
That conversion was OD.
Y pa' esquina.
Listen. What, are they on the moon right now? Or is the moon next to them? is it ape time?
Man,
Se cambia el muñeco.
They're fighting on the moon.
They're on the moon.
Techeo.
All the energy is being channeled right now, and let's go. That's gonna put him under pressure. Jila now is in there. He's got 1 assist to work with. The great reflect, but he still blocked that. Yasha's defense is looking solid. That's gonna be tech as well. Yasha's defense immaculate. Oh my god!
Bro, Yasha gets the hit. Full conversion time. Here we go. Yasha gonna have to bring some of that.
Saca el vellito.
Final Kamehameha. Let's see what the pressure's gonna be after. All right, just dash up on it. Of course, it's UI, so anytime you knock him down with a level 3,
se come el Dragon Rush. Sí, ahí estaba difícil.
The nick is shared, but that's gonna be UI Goku taking his opportunity to do some damage. I think gonna like him out here. Back into Vegito, okay.
Yeah,
No se dirá parking directamente.
Which is surprising because there was no assist on Jila's side.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, Yasha though trying to make the most of this part time. He actually got
Los
the hit
H.
there. Do you know what? That's so good of Yasha to actually convert that. Because that hit so late, that was not an easy conversion.
Yeah.
Like, even with the super dash follow up. Okay. Oh! Let's go. He had the hit.
Oh no!
No! What
Yasha,
happened?
you had it! Oh, that might be big. That might be big. You better keep composure right now. And he's still blocking. He's still escaping the Dragon Rush. He's still gonna move out of that spot. Jila looking for something, and you know you don't want to be put in a block swing situation against that Vegito because you know Jila is gonna be scary the block. And there Yasha is blocking. No, the 6 is gonna open him up.
Al final le
That
abre.
was so smart from Jila because we've seen him week in, week out use the 5L cancelled into the jump S. He just went for the simple stuff. 6M kept it simple, got the hit. Let's go.
Bueno, saca el Ultra Instinct.
I hope
Level
that drop
3.
is not gonna stay in Yasha's mind right now. Don't think about it. Just keep it up. Keep going. That Goku is gonna try to do something. Yasha is blocking. That base Goku is mighty important. Great change!
Oh, that was an excellent switch right there. Got himself out of the flip mixed up.
Vale, bien con el cross, tío. Pues está muerto, el Ultra Instinct.
He's dead. Yasha finishing his combo. Shouldn't be too much to ask for. Now into Team Gohan. Team Gohan it is. Yasha takes the lead again. Alright. Yasha still sitting on the driver's seat looking to give us a game number 9.
He is looking good right now, guys. He's ready. He's got 3 characters. There's no more spark. Oh my goodness.
Y le mata al Vegito también. Bueno, queda Broly y con muchas barras, pero uy, pues no, ha dropeado aquí.
Tournament combos, guys. You gotta have them.
La pilla.
Oh no, he wanted the wall bounce, but he did not get this one. Yasha is absolutely struggling to get these hits. I think there is a bit of nerves going right now because he knows that he cannot
Silbando, tío, en la
take
calle.
anymore. Shut up, man.
Mad set. Hold this DP to the gut. Jila, last character of him. The Broly. The bullet.
Bueno, le queda Broly todavía.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Gets that battery out. Okay, let's see what's gonna be. Oh no. Oh, we've seen Yasha's movement's been so good. When it comes down to this last character, you can be so much more liberal with your movement because you know you're not going to get sniped by an assist. There's no C assist to worry about. Here we go.
It's a good start from Yasha. I think Yasha is one of the players who usually really hard to...
Bueno, sigue teniendo 7 barras, pero...
His movement is so good to nullify your solo character. You really need to go Ultra Instinct yourself to be able to get some...
Buah, le pilla con el 5H. Uy, y falla el combo. El rejump ahí. Uy, aquí falla también Jila, tío. Madre mía. Vaya dropeo. Bueno, se ha quitado un muñeco. Vamos a ver si hace la remontada o qué. Sigue teniendo 7 barras. Uy, se tira ahí el Command Grab X. Toma, camión. A tomar por culo. Esto mata, Uy. Ah, no, vale. Que le ha tirado el otro, caro.
It's a 1v1. Will Yasha offer us a final game, or will Jila qualify into the semi-finals? And you know Yasha does not want to jump right now because there is a scoop available for Jila at all times. It's gonna be a battle of attrition right now. Yasha!
Buah, bueno. Pues el 4-4.
Saves the game. We got a game 9.
We're going down to the wire, folks. The final game, we're gonna get it. Oh my goodness, that was so tense.
Pues desempate, a ver. Ahora ya 50-50, macho.
That big body is gonna grab me out the sky. Didn't happen, man. Even that jump for the air-to-air attempt was risky because, bro, he could have just done it.
That was very, very scary. Yasha keeps it. But alright, guys, final game of this set. The first to 5 is the first to 1. Chat, press 1 for Yasha. Press 2 for Jila. Send some energy to the players right now. Which one of these two will be facing Wawa at this time for the final game of this first to 5?
Let's go, guys. We all knew it. We all knew France was going to show up today, and boy, did they ever. First set going down to the wire. So excited to find them. Oh no.
Oh boy, that's gonna be big. I see lots of ones, I see lots of twos in the chat. Every single person right there is sending his own bit of energy to his favorite player, and it's Jila. Joining force Burf was blocked on this one. Doesn't take his time, but no! Press this square button.
Oh man. Here we are, guys. Here we are. Gonna get this full combo in the corner. Taking about 50% off of that for Geo 45 more like. What's it gonna be? Okay, final Kamehameha. Let's go.
El 3, no sé si se querrá tirar Sparking. No, tachea bien ahí.
Oh no.
Qué buen
The
confirm.
assist, of course, it's got to be there. It's got to be there, but it's time.
Aquí sí saca el Broly.
The man. Let's go. Put him under pressure right now. Yasha is happy to block and Jila
Bueno,
is
aquí
getting
le
into
abre.
ammo, putting
No
up
sé
his
qué estaba
one,
intentando
assist.
hacer ahí.
Coming back on his
O
side.
supongo que saltar a lo mejor para prevenir el command grab del Broly o algo.
Oh my goodness. The pressure, the spark up from Yasha, and Yasha's sparks have been so good throughout the test.
Uy, el 2H.
No! And this is so much damage. Oh no, okay, he wasn't close enough to get caught enough for the big boy, but still, this is a good situation for Yasha. Great spark from him.
Pues se tira Sparking.
Spark as well from Jila because he knows his opponent doesn't have a spark anymore. The 6M is gonna be blocked. Great reflect from Yasha right now. He's saving his life. He's still blocking. Watch out for the scoop.
Buah, le engaña ahí con el assist y le mete el command grab. Bueno, directamente el 3 con el Ultra Instinct. Que bueno, hay que guardar a Broly, hay que guardarlo ahí. Buah, Dragon Rush. Bueno, no mata por lo menos.
I don't think he can kill though. No, not enough.
Good take on the right as well.
Buah, qué buena ahí. Confirma muy bien. Se cambia el muñeco también.
Choice to change into Vegito because look at that, man. How optimal can you be now? So he's spent the game. He's still getting a pickup. Yasha is miles ahead right now.
Bueno, adiós a Ultra Instinct.
Yep, right there, level 1. He's actually going to expend. He will spend the blue lights on base Goku right here. No, I don't know.
Sí, sí, es que el level 1 del Gohan quita mucho.
He will be there to finish this. Let's go.
That scared me for a second, bro. That was literally the last hit of that Team Gohan 2, but damn, you have to believe the kid. Yasha right now in control. Okay. All right, the blast being sent out by Jila. You know Yasha just wants to try and outdo him in the neutral.
Buah, le pilla ahí. Ha habido un tirón, no sé si, supongo que será de anfitrión o de retransmisión. Pues esto mata. Pues se quita el Broly en medio, tío. Hostia, pues al final se lo va a llevar Yasha, Mira que se puso 2-4 o así. Ha desperdiciado ahí los match point macho el Jila. Bueno, a ver, todavía no está perdido, pero vamos a ver. No, tampoco les queda mucha vida, a los de Yasha. Buah, aquí. Buah, dropea, tío. Bueno, supongo que querrá matar aquí, ¿no? No, sí, con level 3 ya mata. Bueno, y si no, a duras penas le tenía ahí el level 5 también para matar. Bueno, que esto no está terminado, cuidado. O sea, no está... Uy, el espadazo ahí.
That could have been a dead bait Goku, man. That could have been a dead. No, that's. Oh, I thought
that
was. I tried it as well. What is happening? What is happening right now? The pressure is absolutely maximal.
Bro, this is some windy game, some sweaty games. Oh my goodness, the beam!
Bueno, pues al final se lo lleva Yasha.
Just had to finish his plate. Hey, okay. That's gonna do it. Yasha goes through to play against Wawa. Damn, what a set.
No, estaba en su mano Jila, ahí pasar, pero ha desperdiciado ahí los match point. Bueno, también ha habido muchos dropeos por parte de los dos. Bueno, es online también, pero bueno. Al final pasa Yasha. Está hablando a este, pero no se lo escucha.
Incredibly tense set as well, and honestly, for Yasha to come back from 4-2 to 5-4 like this against Jila as well, against a Jila in control. Jake, are you as dead as I am, or are you still alive for now?
I mean, Yasha really warmed up right there, and that's what we saw, because it was a, oh man, that was a roller coaster, because there was spaghetti all over the place. We saw combos being dropped left and right, and you could feel the nerves. You could feel the nerves in that situation. And, you know, Monkey D. Jila showed up to the wrong series, because these Dragon Ball characters should have whooped them.
Listen, it's been an extremely interesting one, and I think we've got the answer, right? So The earlier set had Yasha versus Jila, and Yasha went for a full 5-0. Today was much closer, but Yasha won. Not as defensive, right? He had to go into the scrambles, and to be able to win the scrambles against, like, the king of the jungle, the king of scrambles. Jila, huge performance, but of course, after that, that's Wawa Acoustics. Is that even a good position?
Bueno, aquí no sé si... Bueno, no se le oye. Aquí no sé si van a hacer algún parón o algo. Alguna cuenta atrás o van directamente. Está muteado.
All he's doing is spouting some UI propaganda anyway, guys. You don't want to hear what he's talking. You know what I'm saying? He's just...
He's just... Yeah, UI Goku is a terrible character. Yeah, I'm just dubbing. Keep speaking, yeah? Keep speaking. I'm just stopping you because they can't hear you. UI Goku is a horrible character. He's bottom tier.
For Scrubs, right? For Scrubs. Okay.
Yeah, Scrubs. Yeah, worst character. Only.
He's a character that's horribly balanced.
You're telling me on your mom you say he's a bad character?
Acoustics. I understand. You've got very strong feelings about Ultra Instinct Goku. You are on this one. I think we still cannot hear. Acoustics
we'll try and fix it in a bit.
Reason. Let's fix that for a second. I was just trying to get Acoustics back in because we can hear him, but I don't think you guys can. Which is why I was there trying to share with you the gospel, the wisdom of Acoustics.
Nah, listen, if the rest of the matches today are going to be like that, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm enjoying it. I've got something to watch back, I'm going to be enjoying that. Man, that was a crazy set right there, guys. But Yasha made it happen in the end. And Jila with that new team, it didn't work out for him. Do you know what? I would have liked to see Jila at least try the Bardock team at least once.
That's. I mean, I understand, but at this point, he was winning 4-2.
I know.
Does he really have a reason to change?
Check 1-2.
I don't know.
Check 1-2.
That's true. It went in his favor eventually, but let's go. We got Acoustics back with us.
I'm back, and that was blasphemy, lies, frauds, hooligans, and shenanigans. Right? UI Goku didn't even win. He is fair and balanced. There was no mix. Where was the mix? He got 2H. He jumped the flips, like the cereal man said. He didn't lie to you. The cereal man said it. You jumped the flips, and he did. He jumped the flips and came back 3 games. You could do it too. Don't touch UI. Don't touch him. Don't touch him.
I need Apology Man to change his name to the Cereal Man. This has to be done. I'm sorry.
The Cereal Man.
It's the law. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, but he has to.
Has to happen. But of course, so a super exciting one. So okay, let's talk about first things first, right? Jila's team. So I've personally watched Jila playing against the French players lately, and I've seen him rotating.
Hora y media para la primera partida. Esto va para largo, tío. Como sean estos así ajustados y se tienen aquí bastante tiempo hablando entre partidas.
Jila wants to press buttons, and that character just allows you. He has the privilege. He just gets to do whatever he wants. As Acoustics is gonna downplay the character, 10 out of 10 days. So we won't worry about that. But also the Z Brawly plays to a lot of his strengths as well. It has armor. It puts your opponent in a situation where they have to make a decision on block, where you forced your opponent to wiggle. And he used that really well. But Yasha was able, Dragon Ball blockers, he was able to hold out, able to defend. He knew the answers for the UI Goku to really work around what his strengths are. And dealt with the Brawly pretty splendidly as well. So great stuff from Yasha. And this team, I want to see Jila continue to play it because I feel like it really just highlights most of his strengths.
No sé si me habéis estado oyendo, pero es que no sé si toca aquí la gata algo.
He's smart, man. Yasha is just a smart player. And
está tocando aquí el teclado. Está por encima. Y no sé si se me ha escuchado, pero bueno, no sé si... Es que llevamos como 1 hora y media para un FT5. Esto pinta que va para largo. Y no sé, a ver cómo se toman esto. Las pausas entre partida y partida, porque... no sé si irme a por un café, macho.
on against
Okay.
Broly. Specifically, we did see one of them where Broly can't just EX command grab for free in the air because we got leg days on standby, right?
Aquí la gata saltando, tío.
And it was just so
Otra
smart
vez,
to see
macho.
it adjust. So I will
¿Qué
say the
pasa,
team
hombre?
is slightly enabling, all right? You know,
Yeah, it's
just a
Z
little
Broly, right?
bit,
It's
just a
Z
little
Broly,
bit.
right? It's just Z
It was
Broly.
Z Broly. It was
Yeah,
Z
it's just
Broly.
Z- yeah, it's like
So I loved seeing Yasha do that. I loved him also using his assists to play Oki for him against UI, especially the team go on DP assist. Because instead of trying to media UI yourself, you should be letting your assist do the work in that matchup. So that was very smart for him. And I love to see it. And honestly, now I'm rooting for him. I want him to go the whole way now.
he made the fan, but you know, Tarrant, like unlike Jake and the Acoustics, who were both cheering for Jila, you had Yasha, as the winner of this one. I would have said you had Yasha as a winner, maybe like in a bigger score than this, right?
Bueno, ahora le toca contra Wawa, el Yasha. Aquí le van a hacer una mini entrevista al Wawa, a ver qué dice. Y luego al Kyden. Bueno, la final esperada sería Wawa contra Kyden, que se vuelvan a encontrar. Pero bueno, vamos a ver.
I don't know how comfortably he's going to be able to play his hit and run style against his next opponent, to say the least.
Yeah, it's gonna be a difficult one. Of course, Yasha taking the first win, he will face Wawa in semi-finals of the National Championship playoffs. This one is gonna be hype, but guys, my water is already empty. We're gonna get a very, very quick break, guys. Get a drink, get a snack, and we'll be back to see the semi-final, the Wawa versus Yasha of the Dragon Ball FIGHTERZ National Championship. Quick break, we'll be back soon with more Dragon Ball FIGHTERZ.
Ah, yes.
Te traigo la colla, tío, de agua. Se han dejado otra vez el micro abierto. Bueno, no pone ni cuenta atrás, entonces supongo que será una pausa pequeña. Bueno, 5 minutos. Bueno, me da tiempo a ir, a ver, voy a poner aquí. A ver. Bueno, yo vengo ahora, dejo esto por aquí.
That jump shot out, can he?
ほらワクワクしてきたぞ
Right there. And there you go. Golden Visa.
さあどんな戦い見せてくれるのか。
Oh, my goodness.
Bueno, a ver, ya estoy por aquí. Me he hecho un café y todo. Bueno, aquí están incluso poniendo la presentación otra vez.
Okay, I'm good.
Hello, guys, and welcome back to the Dragon Ball FIGHTERZ National Championship playoff, man. That video gets me so hyped, man. I swear they should have called it playoffs with a Z, though, man. Playoffs.
I know. Missed opportunity out there, man. Playoffs with a big Z. We missed that opportunity, but you know what? The playoffs are there. First match was absolutely outstanding with, of course, Yasha taking Jila to the final game, getting that win and offering himself, his position on the semi-finals. And the
Bueno, yo he ido por el café, que esto parece que pinta para algo, macho.
I mean,
A ver.
this guy, like, that's one of the fan favorites. Everyone wants to, watch him play more.
Hombre, Wawa contra Yasha. Vamos a ver qué tal en serio se lo toma Wawa. No sé si será tan ajustado todas las partidas. Pero bueno, Wawa si llega al final contra Kyden, ella sí será un poco ajustado, yo creo. El resultado,
I'm all about the retro life, so. But
5-frame jab.
Not gonna lie, the hoodie looks kind of sick with the pixels, like, can you move? Can you do like something like,
Let's go.
Whoa!
Let's go, man. Woo! Let's go. Nah, as long as the audio is not 140p as well, we're good. But man, like Wawa, I tell you what, this guy is just. I feel like preparing for Wawa is just the worst thing in the world because you actually can't.
Yeah.
We've seen this guy put in absolute work all around the world with a number of different teams. You really cannot prepare for this guy. We've seen him playing.
Bueno, que esa es otra, a ver con qué equipo viene Wawa.
Krillin, 16, literally anyone.
A ver si con alguno preparado va a ir cambiando, tío, como lleva haciendo toda la liga.
Like, it's really scary to face him. I know talking to French players, all of them are like, well, I think I'm ready for Wawa, but I have no idea who he's gonna play, so I'm not ready for the characters he's gonna play. I'm just ready to improvise and adapt, on the day. But of course, as always, we sat down with Wawa and had a quick chat with him ahead of these playoffs. Let's take a quick look at the Wawa interview.
Una mini entrevista a Wawa.
Pour la première fois, c'était bien.
Ya mira ahí con bigotillo y todo, con perilla.
C'était un nouveau format. Et j'ai bien aimé en tout cas.
Es timidillo el chaval. Pero bueno.
Tout le monde, j'ai pas vraiment de joueur qui me fait plus peur ou quoi. Tous les joueurs qui sont qualifiés là actuellement, ils sont très forts. est très redoutable aussi. Du coup, j'ai peur de tout le monde, on va dire. J'ai pas peur de juste une personne, quoi que ce soit. J'ai été content de faire du coup le top 4. Top 4 qui était dur quand même. Parce qu'à la base, on était quand même très beaucoup. Et avec tous les tops. Et donc j'ai été bien content, oui, de faire le playoff. Surtout bah, que ça va marquer la fin du tournoi du coup.
Está nervioso, Supongo que también por eso no hace streaming o algo de eso, porque se le ve como muy nervioso ante el público.
C'est une nouvelle saison, mais tout le monde a progressé en fait, et donc je m'attendais pas vraiment à être en premier ou soit deuxième, troisième, quatrième. Je m'attendais juste à être peut-être au moins dans le top 4, mais c'était dur hein, quand même.
Está nervioso el chaval,
And as you guys have seen in season 3, like that's the reason I think we have the answer why he plays so many characters, because he definitely spent some time in the hyperbolic time chamber. That kid took aged 5 years in 6 months, Jake.
Sí, bueno, ahí ponen el equipo ese, pero a saber con qué equipo viene, ¿sabes? El Wawa.
I legit, at the video started, the last time I saw Wawa was a year ago. A year ago in Japan, in person. And he looked exactly like he did in his picture right now. I did not recognize him on this picture. My man has been training.
It's he's back. He's back and stronger than ever. And he plays every character on Earth. And of course, he's a scary one, man. Acoustics. Wawa is out there. He's playing like every single characters. And of course, gonna face Yasha. He beat him in the round robin. Do you expect this to happen again today?
Honestly, I do expect it to happen again today. If everyone's like around the level of like a Saiyan or a Super Saiyan, Wawa's Super Saiyan 3. If we're gonna be honest, he's just out there, unlimited ki and everything, and I believe he has the chance to take it. There's times where like you guys talked about preparing for Wawa, right? But preparing for Wawa is like, oh, do you know what every single character in the game can do? Okay, and then I guess you're prepared for Wawa. That's the best way to put it.
Yeah, I think that's actually the best way to put it, because he's played like 6 or 7 different teams throughout the last 7 weeks. He's changing teams around during the sets. He's always bringing this, and I feel like that might have been a bit of a weakness for his side, right? Because both against Kyden and Kane, I think this team cycling maybe ended up, biting him back. Do you expect him to just stick to one team now that today it's important, Terrence?
Yeah, it's hard to say really when it comes to Wawa, because we're really not sure about who he's going to bring to the table. Like we can see on the screen right there.
Bueno, en cuanto empiece la partida lo sabremos. Si va con el Goku Black, va a tener intención de cambiarse el equipo seguro. Lo primero es por quitarse al Goku Black del medio cuando pierde alguna partida. Y porque bueno, con el Goku Black no creo. Bueno, a lo mejor se queda con el Goku Black si va ganando. Y si no, pues se cambiará de equipo. A saber qué equipo. ¿Se traerá algún equipo en concreto o qué?
He took on Wawa, and we've seen over the last 2 weeks that the person who won the first game ended up winning the entire tournament. So it's the question time right now. Jake, Wawa or Yasha for that game?
I think if Wawa, so the way I want to see Wawa play is he needs to stay on a consistent team, and if he switches to a team, it needs to have a completely different play style, because that's going to be the only way he can throw off an opponent of this level. If Wawa can do that, I give it to Wawa. And like, I don't think he takes his losses lightly. He didn't expect to get first, like he said in the interview, but Yasha's got to be on the A+ game. Otherwise, I'm the Wonder Man. I'm on the Wonder Man's side.
That's it. He's an older man now. The kid is no more. So Jake taking Wawa's side. Acoustics, you say that you're now a Yasha fan, right? Are you still a Yasha fan against Wawa?
I'm still a Yasha fan, but Wawa clearly has grown up. He's doing taxes now. He has a wife and kids to think about, and I think he's gonna do what he does best.
All right, I see. Listen, I can't disagree with this, man. I can't disagree with this. Like when Wawa is down to business, it's look like difficult one. Tarrant, what's yours? Do you believe in Yasha on this one?
Man, I mean, Yasha is a super strong player, but it's like we saw in the round robin, man. Yasha comes with a plan. He always comes prepared, but Wawa, it's too hard to prepare for, man. I'm gonna go with Wawa for sure.
All right, well, we have a 100% one for Wawa. Jake, Kustik, thank you so much. I'll see you after the game, of course. Wawa versus...
Bueno, aquí el favorito es Wawa, obviamente. Pero vamos a ver con qué equipo viene y vamos a ver qué mentalidad lleva y demás.
And of course, the eternal question, Tarrant. Who the hell is Wawa going to pick right now?
We don't even know, man. We do not even know. It's too hard to call it. You know, like we've seen him go around the board, character to character, this whole year, actually. And I feel like Season 3 definitely like made it even more of an interesting choice for him because, bro, there's all different assist choices now. You know, he was doing absolute work in Season 2. We saw him, he won the Japan Saga. But now, giving him so many new options with the different assist choices, you know, the new characters that are released, like, man, it's just... He's like a kid in a candy store, you know what I'm saying? Like all his options are there, and he's just picking his favorites. So
yeah, it's very, I don't know, it's very impressive to see this. Of course, actually, you know, Yasha. I mean, we've only seen him with this team throughout the championship, but he also got an Android 21 based team where he uses GT Goku. That is an extremely strong team.
Nice.
He's got quite a few teams he can rotate through, but it looks like he has settled to this one. I've seen much more ones than twos in the chat. It looks like the Wawa fan force, you know, is full force right now, which is understandable. You know, he's one of the fan favorites. He's one of the players who is really, I don't know, like there's something about Wawa, right, which is like, he's built different. Like he plays different. He's interesting to watch because the way he plays the game is so unique.
Yeah, he really does. He breaks the game down to a science, and he uses every single mechanic, every single move in the game to his advantage. You know, nothing goes unchecked. When this guy is testing out characters, when he's putting teams together, it's quite, you know, astounding.
Bueno, esto empieza ya, ¿eh?
And you know, I've said it time and time again. Wawa,
Hostia, he visto por ahí Gohan, Goku Base y Goku Super Saiyan, creo, ¿no? Uno de sus equipos. Este va con la intención de... Mira cómo cambian de pantalla, tío, ahí en la retransmisión, macho. Están retransmitiendo desde el PC ahí. Mira, mira, se le ve ahí de fondo y todo, tío. La hora. Cojones. Se estaba viendo ahí, tío. Esto parece que tienen peor producción que yo y todo aquí en el streaming, macho. Nada, es broma, broma. Bueno, y la gata aquí se me pone a hablarme encima en la pantalla. Bueno, va aquí con uno de sus equipos. O sea que yo creo que si le va mal se va a cambiar de equipo. Porque, bueno, supongo que irá con la misma mentalidad que con la que iba en la Liga. A divertirse, a jugar, bueno, a intentar ganar, hombre, pero a divertirse. Aquí ya defendió demasiado el Wawa. Se ha tirado el Sparking. Bueno, ahí le pilla con el empty low. Esto mata, ¿no? Level 1 del Goku y Genkidama. Sí, mata esto.
Went to the stronger DHC combination, of course, and it's the Halal Genkidama reigning on Yasha. Wawa.
Pues toma, a tomar por culo.
At the beginning of the game, it was Yasha putting the pressure on, but somehow the character died.
That's crazy, right? So, here we go. Yasha going to try and make this happen. Oh my.
Joder, qué buen confirma ahí, eh.
And of course, it's Wawa's base crew, so you're going to get some nice damage right
bueno, se quiere tirar aquí. Claro, con el level 1 del Gohan no lo tenía.
Ultimate Gohan.
Yeah, he wants that Gohan. He's been one of his trademark characters, right? Unfortunately, he's not as good as he was in the previous season because nerfing the snap meta, nerfing his legs as well, made adult Gohan a bit less potent in terms of mixes, but his movement options, his damage, his normals can still do the job right now. That Dragon's gonna be teched, Wawa in the corner trying to escape.
I feel like adult Gohan is a character
lo ha hecho ahí bien. El Vanis.
And of course, as we know, Wawa is just out there when it
comes to cambian aquí
los
dos de personaje.
Regardless of what they do to adult Gohan, he can do well with, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. But at this time now, just moving around smoothly.
Le quería meter el codazo, pero ahí gana el Kame.
swap. Not
Pues toma,
yet,
codazo.
and that's the entering time.
Le se levanta
Did you see
y
a second
ex.
ago how Yasha reflected
Yeah.
the mini spirit bomb? Man, that is a guy that is ready. Okay. Alright, Wawa right now trying to fire away. Super Saiyan Goku, of course. A lot of people wrote this character off, but man, you see a few
Toma.
guys using him out
Ojo
here.
por culo el capón ahí.
Damn. Oh my goodness.
Se tira Sparking ya directamente.
Yeah, that was smart. That was actually smart. Really good block by Wawa on this one. And Yasha is trying to.
Ay, qué
get
buena
this
ahí el
one, and
cross.
you're getting the cross up. No, that was a bit
Uy.
too far to keep like connect. What?
A dropeos.
Bro, what is going on right there? Okay, Yasha converts. EX shoulder.
Aquí extiende con el codazo y ex. Buah, aquí
No,
falla,
what
tío.
happened? Was he like at an awkward height?
La extensión ahí con el super
Yeah,
dash.
super dash tracked really strangely, and then Yasha is gonna get hit on extensions. Got a lot of balls to burn through if he wants right now. Dragon Rush, is he gonna go for something? Yes, it's Kaioken into maybe level 3?
Probably just go for the knockdown time. Oh, it is going to be final Kamehameha. Let's go. And he can go for, I mean, there's no more sparks. They'll probably go for a Vanish Mix. Yep. Bro!
Buah, qué buen 2H ahí. Sabía que algo iba a hacer ahí con el bellito.
Why is Wawa expecting him to do something?
Bueno, pues adiós al bellito.
Waiting for a 2H. Bro, that was insane.
You know, this literally shows Yasha's mental state right now. He knows he's playing Wawa, he knows that Wawa is blocking this stuff, and he was like, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna fake it and catch him, and that did not happen.
Tried to fake out right there, but Wawa expected it, just waited, comfortably 2H'd it. That is a man that's ready, you know? Bro, the float into the jump 2H, are you
Bueno,
serious?
le quita el Gohan.
Damn, and he's dead actually.
Está complicada la partida para Yasha, pero bueno, puede remontar, a ver.
That's sick, that's really sick, that jump 2H on this one.
Yeah.
Send him out, send him out.
That was kind of crazy actually. All right. Okay, here we are. Face Kumiras. Let's go.
Hostia, mira el nombre del Wawa, tío. Dice, supongo que dirá Nevermind, Buff Black Goku. O sea que está pidiendo ahí que buffen al Goku Black.
Trying to chase, but this one is such a hard one to navigate around. Wawa is gonna take game number 1.
That's right, that's right. Wawa sets the pace here with the first match.
Bueno, 1-0 para Wawa. Hombre, Wawa es favorito, pero bueno, a ver si Yasha le pone un poco contra las cuerdas y vemos algún equipo más, a ver qué se deja ver por ahí.
That was really well, Wawa taking his time and Wawa making it work. That's 1-0, and you could see, I think, like that one mix just showed that Yasha is approaching very, very cautiously this matchup, right? He's like, he knows how crazy his opponent's defense can be, and he's looking for crazy ways to open him.
Toma, vaya round star,
Ouch.
No, ese round star es bueno, además con el assist del Goku. A veces pillas ahí, como acaba de pillar aquí.
Alright, here we go. Backs off here. Okay, again, Wawa's movement, man. He's dipping and diving, man. He's calling them assists at great times. Approaching. Yasha, though.
Oh, the reflector is going to be baited.
Ahí la ha pillado.
Getting the opening, able to
Estoy haciendo el reflect.
Yep, very, very nice play. Very
Bueno,
nice.
esquina. Aquí quiere tener knockdown. Saca el bellito. No sé si se querrá tirar Sparking aquí. Bien, te echa bien. Uy, el X ese. Uy, qué buena. El 2H. Ha estado atento ahí al cambio de persona.
Trying to get the mix, of course, block this one. Trying to get this one, another float on this, but Wawa is happy to block. There is no assist on Yasha. He's got to stop.
Uf, me pilla con el agarre, pero bueno, no ha querido extender ahí. Aquí se saca el Goku, al Super Saiyan. Ah, mira, bueno, quiere aquí level 1. Con el Gohan. Vale, pilla ahí. No mata, creo. Sí, contra el level 1.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, for sure. Vegito and Gohan does insane damage anyway.
Buah, se le ha ido, tío. Es que ha metido el ki de primeras ahí, yo creo.
that's a bad one for sure. Now
Estaba muy arriba para vender el ki.
safely. What's it gonna be? He wants to keep Gohan alive.
Very unfortunate for Yasha, man. He could have been dead. Could have been dead.
Guay, se lo cambia aquí al muñeco de forma, bueno, así, con el DHC y demás. Forma segura, entre comillas.
Yeah, Yasha needs to not let the frustration build up on this one because of course.
Pues sí, le sigue quedando al Gohan, macho.
You're still in a slight lead in this one. Try to keep control now.
Al final ha salvado. Uy, ahí le pillaba, pero no ha querido extender con el Vanish. Aquí ya se estaba pasando ya con el Super Dash ahí en toda la pantalla. Uy, qué buena esa, ¿no? Hecho como, bueno, supongo que dependiendo del timing o algo. No mata esto, No, vamos. ¿Qué coño? Madre mía. Bueno, pues se le quita aquí a Gohan.
Yasha gets the kill right there on Gohan, but Wawa, man, he's still got 2 to go. 2 Gokus. Oh my goodness. Oh, good block.
Uy, le pilla ahí levantándose. Bueno, ha sonado counter, O sea, a lo mejor estaba ahí tocando. Esto supongo que matará. Sí.
Optimization station.
And that's what I love about Yasha's play, man. He's so optimal in every situation that he gets. Or at least he tries to be. But you got to respect it. That's going to do it. Wawa down to the character that put him on the worldwide map. Nice Goku. Let's go.
No sabes si pierde y se cambia a los personajes o se queda todavía con estos. Bueno, espérate a que pierda la partida esta. Y a ver si remonta. Y le pilla, macho. Pues cuidado, Ay, le pilla ahí con el assist, macho. No puede extender. Uy, pero ha fallado aquí el combo. Igualmente no mataba. Buah, ya he fallado otra vez, macho. ¿Qué pasa? Buah, dropeando combos. Bueno, al final le ha pillado con el Dragon Rush. Pero bueno. A lo mejor como es un 1-1 no se cambia aquí a los muñecos. A lo mejor espera alguna otra partida para perder o qué. No sé si se cambiará ya o qué.
Because if you give him the momentum, you give him an opportunity to change teams anytime you get a win, right? Like, if Wawa is 2 games ahead and you take 1 game, he can safely change a team, and worst case scenario is going to be back to normal, right? So it's very, very important when you play Wawa to not let him go 2 games ahead, but it's easier said than done.
¿Qué coño he visto por ahí? ¿La Kefla? Kefla Ultra Instinct y 18, tío. Pero este tío, macho. Y con la 18, tío. De Anchor. Pero es como... Sí, es que es como el equipo del Kyden, ¿no? Pero lo que no sé yo es si lo ha practicado este equipo. Bueno, a ser Wawa da igual, pero bueno. Buah, toma. Uy, había reaccionado bien el 2H, pero ahí las bolas.
Wawa doing a great job of looking at his peers' teams and taking what they do and adapting to his own gameplay. We saw him do that with Kane's team to a great effect in the National Championship earlier on, so let's see if he can rock the Kyden team out here.
Vale, viene el Tuer. Pasquina.
There's no reason to go for this one. Not gonna kill. Just go for the hell to the zone. All of the reflections are in there.
Okay, nice block right there. Oh my goodness, the 6H kept him innocent, and now Wawa is still looking good, bro. He's looking solid. Oh my goodness.
Le pilla con el assist del Ultra Instinct y esto le mata al bellito.
Every time. Yasha in trouble right now.
Yep, that is a dead Vegito. More than enough for Wawa to get the kill with this one. He's gonna get UI Goku on point right now against the remaining 2 characters.
Right, let's go. Right in there. Starts the round with the 6S. I see you. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Pressure. You got base Goku out of the picture.
Oh my god.
Uf, se tira el parking, le quiere matar. Uy, ha fallado, macho. Ha fallado los combos, tío. Se tira el parking ya directamente el otro también.
But I think you can see how confident Wawa is right now. Great respect from Yasha, seeing the barrier, making sure he doesn't press any button on this one, and Wawa is still gonna move around.
Yeah, 2 right. Okay, here we go. Yasha right now. The spark is up, but Wawa trying to waste it down as quickly as he can. Great defense, but wait, what happened? Wawa was
Joder, vaya dropeo se está viendo, Vale, ahí confirma bien. Bueno, confirma bien. Ha metido el super dash ahí.
I feel like this could be one of the problems that Wawa has is switching characters all the time. Your muscle memory can get kind of rusty, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter who you are, man. You could be Wawa. Sometimes, you know, if you don't play the character enough, you switch around.
Toma, codazo.
Sick, Yasha. Okay, here we go. Bring him back.
Good one. Great one. Gets the challenge as well.
Buah, otro dropeo. Están dropeando mucho.
Alright, you got the change with this one.
Definitely seeing some spaghetti all over the place. Goes low with the lariat. Good block.
She could block that.
Damn.
That recovery was.
Vamos, se come el Kami.
Yeah, she's kind of. Some of that stuff's kind of scary for sure.
I did not know the recovery was so fast.
Okay. Son Goku. Stagger. Oh my goodness! Wawa, man. There we go. He's ready.
So he carried that 5S. You can see the beginning of the key blast animation, but no Dragon Rush is coming, which makes it extra misleading. Wawa now trying to keep Yasha in the corner. The assist is in there, and that is
Bueno, ahí confirma bien.
There are quite a lot of balls on his side right now, but that's the meter nerf. He's not going to be able to get.
Si hubiera tenido 5 barras, hubiera matado, pero no.
Yep. Here we go. Set it up. Hell zone on the way, and keeps under pressure again. You have to block. Yasha. Ah, no follow-up. UI betrayed him. Didn't pay off.
Ay, le pilla ahí, macho. Está tirando reflect ahí.
Goku out the picture. Gohan, final character here for Yasha in the third.
No, está pintado 2-1.
Looking difficult. I feel like Yasha did not get to play in this game. In game number 3, it's been Wawa just like putting the pressure. And Yasha has done an excellent job at defending, but still not enough on this one. He is looking to build that next ball. He's not going to be able to 1-1-1.
Sí, está muerto.
Rebuild level 1, that is dead. Wawa 2, Yasha 1.
That was a really nice conversion as well, man. Even though it was post-Vanic, he still got some really good good damage extension on that. Man, Wawa done his homework. This team's looking good. I'm liking this, honestly. Now it's up to Yasha to match the pace again, and this is the problem. One of the things about playing against Wawa, you could prepare for one team, sure, but if he loses the match, you know he's probably going to switch to one of his like 20 other teams. So like, how do you prepare for that?
Yeah, it's I don't know. Like
it's difficult.
It's such a hard task, and like talking to the players, right? Everyone agrees that it's like.
Bueno, espérate que a lo mejor el Yasha también se pone a la 21, ¿sabes? O cambia de equipo. Aquí.
Like whatever happens.
No cambia. No.
Like I'm gonna be ready for this, and we'll see this. Wawa's second team of the day is this one. It took the game. Wawa 2, Yasha 1. I feel like Yasha.
Yo creo que este equipo no se lo va a quedar. El Wawa, yo creo que si pierde alguna otra se lo cambia. O si se ve muy apurado, a lo mejor no en esta partida, yo qué sé. Que nunca se sabe con Wawa. A lo mejor acaba 5-1 ahora. Pero contra Kyden ahí le va a costar un poco más.
Believe in the square, man. Square button side you.
Yeah. I'm saying, man. We've got acoustics in the building. You've got to believe. Okay, here we go. That DR gets the hit. Wawa now. I feel like his DR rate has gone up dramatically since he switched to this team here.
Okay.
Toma.
You not respect that because Wawa has done exactly the same follow-up to the Hell Zone. So that was
vaya colores de
on the first time. Now the question is next time.
De personajes se ha elegido aquí. Bueno, se ha elegido el Yasha para el bellito.
So that was a great answer from Yasha, and it shows that that's the kind of game, the kind of player he is. You know, he's really a thinking man's player.
Ahí confirmado bien, pero no ha salido.
Yasha has been let down by these happy birthday by these potential happy birthdays 2 times now. Yeah. All right. Final. Kamehameha. Let's go. All right.
Yeah, of course, Wawa is gonna block this. There is no assist, and
Bueno, pues si X, ya toma por culo.
what Yasha was doing
Va,
was just
esquina.
taking the pose to let the assist
Eso
make
iba a
the
decir.
start,
Iba
right?
no,
And Wawa knew,
cambiar el
like,
muñeco
okay,
aquí.
pose, let's go. You're stopping there.
Yeah, that was great.
Buah, toma.
Wow, I love it.
Suena counter y
Gotta
todo.
fight back, man. Sometimes you gotta press the button to get out of danger. You gotta try. Okay.
Oh, can I keep this one on?
Okay.
Into Gohan. Interesting choice by Yasha on this, but Wawa's gonna swap into Android 18 right now. She's in the corner, gonna be reflected. Yasha keeping something, respecting a lot for the Vegito assist this time. Oh, he got the hit.
Uf, qué buena esa.
Okay, nice there. Getting himself a little bit extra damage right there. Let's see.
Oh, that was bad.
2M, esto va a hacer pupa.
You can't do that.
Bueno, puede aquí extender, con el bellito.
That's
Because
good.
there's Vegito.
Está muerto, Bueno, espérate.
Oh man, you're gonna
Actually,
have to...
no.
Hostia, se ha gastado ahí la barra.
I don't know what... He could have done a more simple combo and killed, I believe.
I feel like he could have done it, but you know what, Yasha? Because the kill, the legs are gonna be.
Bueno, toma,
You know
2H.
what? Yasha's 2H have been absolutely amazing.
Yeah, they really have. He's been looking super, super good at the skies, you know, anti-airing them perfectly. Wawa though with the spark right now, trying to pressure away.
Buah, se tiró el sparking, pero es que le pilló el assist del Ultra Instinct.
Override the spark and get the kill on Gohan for sure. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Yeah,
Esto mata, No, no, mata.
One,
No,
one
espérate.
to 3, and that was on level 2 actually. We'll do it. Yeah.
Ah, bueno, claro, con el level 1 sí, sí mata.
And, yep,
Se me olvidaba que estaba ahí el
Wawa,
Ultra
Spark,
Instinct.
and Spark as well, excellent job for him. It takes so long for them to take Spark down.
Right, absolutely. These guys taking it to the wire for you in this match here. Let's see if Wawa can continue. Oh my goodness, Yasha! Rejump on the way. You know it. It's Yasha. Yep. Look at this,
Can
man.
he kill?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he can
Yeah,
get the
Spirit
dash
Bomb.
into the Genki Dama, right? Yeah. So you need
Yeah.
that micro dash
Pues
into
esto
that
mata.
level 1 to get that to connect. And
Yeah.
Yasha is making it work. That is a dead UI good hit.
Yep, that's right. The first time he did that on the national championships, you know, a lot of you guys didn't know that was possible. Yasha sent out the tweet, you know, he showed you guys how to do it at home. So definitely follow these guys on Twitter, man. Get the tech.
Exactly. That's the guys you need to follow if you want to know this kind of stuff. Good. Oh, the open up.
Yep. Right. Yeah, Kefla, man, with the right combo in the corner, she does some good damage. All right, here we go.
Here, Junana, go. Time for the
Yep.
mix. What's the mix gonna be? No. Spark on Yasha's side. He's got to block this.
There we go. 17 getting some screen time. Nice block. I don't know what side that hit. That was
Bueno, el cross ese turbio que tiene a 18
That's hit mid.
Yeah.
con el Oki ese del level
It
3.
looked like a cross up, but was it?
Pero bueno, se la ha cubierto ahí bien.
No, I don't know. Okay. Junanago, the bro. Man, you gotta be so careful right now.
I really like where Yasha's movement so far, but it's hard to just try and deal with this. The beam is gonna
nice.
get the extension on this, and he's gonna extend as much as they can. Look at this, the auto combo, putting him in the corner. That should be enough to kill.
Yeah.
Level 2 into level
go.
1.
Oh,
No,
he
no ha
dropped
fallado.
it. What happened? But Wawa dropped the combo? I think Wawa was so surprised. He was like, bro, what happened?
Yeah, that was a very, very strange war.
Va, de matar a la 18, bueno, a la 18, al muñeco, a quedarse con uno, pues ahora perder al Goku así, ¿sabes?
Right, that's gonna do it. We'll need to spend probably 2 bars now. Yeah. Bro. Oh, here we go. Yasha, Vegito is in there. He can make this happen for sure. Vegito, a capable anchor.
Le pilla ahí, tío, al EX.
That he needs, right? So it's not impossible, but it's hard because opening Wawa up with this, it's hard. And right now you've got to block. Yo, I wonder if
Hostia, casi que le hubiera pillado, ¿no? Si hubiera machacado a lo mejor el otro entre la barrera.
That doesn't matter because right now it's Wawa's Kefla that's gonna
Bueno, igualmente 3-1.
Yo, sending out the message. Your Potara is washed, bro. This is the Potara that matters. Wawa looking great now. 3-1. Taking the lead. Damn.
3-1 on Wawa's side. I can't help but feel bad for Yasha, right? Because so he dropped that Kaioken, which would have killed Android 18 and left Wawa into just Kefla against 2 characters. He potentially could have killed that Android 18 with an extended string with Vegito, but decided to go for a straight jump, which was immediately scouted by Wawa. Series of unfortunate events, I would like to say, for Yasha. It is 3-1 for Wawa, and it's starting to look hard.
Yeah, he could have definitely done a block string. You know, he could have done like the, you know how like the S into the H and then the S, you know, etc. With Vegito. Vegito can do it. But here we go. 3-1 lead. Wawa right now trying to make this happen. Let's get it. Man, spending those assists quickly.
I just want to get in. Right, not gonna press any button. Oh, nice job.
Bueno, ahí lo ha hecho bien.
Okay, very nice.
Y pa' esquinita.
There we go, Yasha right now. Team Gohan. Powerhouse character. The Super Saiyan 2 face-off right now.
Le pilla con las CX. Con las Lex CX.
Great start for him.
Joder con el reflex, macho. Bueno, pues a esa Kefla.
Go. It's what flies out here. Don't be doing that. Wawa, 2 characters remaining here. UI 18. Okay. Alright, the nooch. Oh, come on.
He's walking down. Oh, you're approaching me?
Oh, you're approaching me? Too right. Alright. Okay, once again, man, Yasha, and I feel like this is one of the strengths of his team. And Team Gohan in general. This character he has such like a momentum effect, you know? Yeah. If things go your way at the start with Team Gohan, you're in a great position.
Yeah, definitely. That's a great tech on the car Dragon Rush, by the way. But that's okay because Wawa is still gonna get the opening with that 118. So for Life 1, might want to use that level 3 for mix behind no. Uses the expensive invisible mix.
Sí, me pregunto si pierde Wawa esta partida. Hostia, sorry. Si pierde Wawa esta partida, no sé si se cambiará o seguirá. Porque como tiene ventaja de partidas ahora mismo, no sé si se cambiaría de equipo. Vale, voy a poner Ultra Instinct.
Always a good one. Never a bad time to use it.
Bueno, toma espadazo.
Not gonna be able to kill, but that's a good moment for him to get the momentum. Still Spark available on both sides.
Wawa will Spark soon, I think. Because look how much Blue Light is on 18 side.
Tiene mucha vida, la 18. Buah, digo, verás cómo le pille y le mate a la 18. Y mira, la ha pillado.
Enough. Yasha, very solid lead right now, but it's UI Goku plus Spark.
Man, that's a shame right there. Wawa could have had 18 still alive. There we go. He will Spark.
Bueno, no se tira Sparking. Ya con el Ultra Instinct. Para lo que queda. Bueno, a ver, puede remontar, pero está complicado. Bueno, aquí falla la extensión. Bueno, aquí va a buildear bastante barra. No sé si le va a dar para matar. Supongo que sí.
That Spark recovery on this into the vanish. That's gonna be Dragon Rush 1-1-1. Should be enough.
Yeah, that's right.
Zwa!
Yeah, there you go. Beautiful stuff. Yasha stays alive in this, and man, this is
Bueno, 3-2. A ver qué es lo que hace Wawa.
For a lot of you guys out there that might not know Yasha and maybe didn't catch much of the French round robin, he is super strong, man. Like, do not count this guy out just because he's playing against Wawa. Like, this guy can definitely make it happen.
I know that ahead of the league, a lot of people were not aware of who Yasha is and just came in like, well, I guess he's cannon fodder, right?
Buah, y se pone a Goku Black, tío, el equipo este que trajo un día. Que este tío, macho, se trae aquí a lo que le da la gana, macho.
Looking forward to see.
Maybe he's going to use a different team. Anytime you get comfortable into the set, yeah, and you do well enough to take a game off of Wawa, congrats! Now you unlock the next team. It's like you're playing arcade mode. You know, you go through, you play the next team, you play the next.
Con el Goku Black, macho.
That's what it's like.
Claro, lo saca ahora por si pierde también y tener margen de cambiarse al equipo.
Definitely have been working, and the cross-up's gonna be blocked. Let's go. Good defense by Yasha, but he could not get the conversion from this. Okay.
Bueno, que pilla ahí con el 2L.
Yasha opens fire on Wawa.
Nah,
let's see what that team's saying, because of course it's not every day that we see Vidal and Tien together.
I know, it's really nuts. Honestly, like, but if there's one person to make it work, it's definitely Wawa. But bro, in playoffs,
Oh, qué buen confirma.
that's quite a gamble to make.
That's the thing with Wawa.
Vale, que vuelve a meter a Goku
he's
Black.
just gonna, like, play whatever he feels like playing. That's it's a strength.
Joder, qué buen
Can be
castigo,
a sword as well, because I think that couple of times it kind of betrayed him in the set against maybe Kane.
Bueno, pues adiós a Goku Black. Ha jugado muy bien, ¿eh? Ha durado mucho y ha jugado bien el Goku Black.
Yeah, that's right. That's totally it. That's totally it. Goku Black is toast right there. There we go. Spirit Sword, Zwat. Goodbye. Here we go. Fidel in there. Now we're down to these two Earthlings. Let's get it.
Okay, gets the opening with the Golden Ray. And straight level 3, yeah. He wants to look behind level 3 and he wants to get acceptable damage.
Yo creo que si vuelve a perder, yo creo que se pone algo jeta o algo. O algo parecido, ¿sabes?
Oh, man. There we go, there we go.
Do you know Wawa has the extension with it, right? But the assist doesn't extend with this one. You block that, you want? Yasha's defense is kind of ridiculous, but that's still gonna be another opening on Wawa's side. That is the dead Vegito.
Yeah, for sure. Yasha's defense is definitely one of his stronger points, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, man, but Fidel,
Bueno, está igualado igualmente esto. Vamos a ver. Es que si vuelve si gana con este, va a volver a jugar otra vez con el Goku Black. No, toma, cojazo a todo. No, le entra ahí el Dragon Rush.
Very, very good stuff there. Okay, here we go. He's a believer, man. Believes in the Tien. Strongest Earthling. No cap. Okay. Oh my goodness, the reflect right there. Oh, caught by the Gohan.
Oh, that was a good attempt, but Yasha was already jumping around, and Yasha should be able to tag that Big Goku out. It's gonna be important here. Straight to level 3. Get that blue life back. Team Gohan's in.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, what's it gonna be? Oh, the delay spot
Aquí directamente.
Chaozu to lock it in there. What's it gonna be?
Oh, no.
Oh, toma dos, H. Esto va a hacer pupa, ¿eh?
Yeah, man, this is gonna hurt.
Se ha querido tirar aquí. A lo mejor se tira todas las barras, ¿eh? Ah, no, no.
Oh, wait, no, just get one on there.
Y quería baitear ahí el Sparker, ¿eh? Esto, aunque extienda, no mata, ¿no? No consigue dos barras.
No. Need to extend a little more. This is still going to be a good situation.
Yeah, that's like one pixel away from the kill.
Vale, va a tirar ahí el Kame y la ha pillado, macho.
That was crazy. Wawa was so ready. Here we go. 1 into 3.
No, level 3.
No,
Y le quería pillar ahí con el EX para matarle.
Bro. Okay. Alright, no downtime. Once again, in the same situation here. Wawa's character is looking extremely unhealthy right now. Yasha tries to maintain
Le queda un piño de vida, a la Videl.
Very hard for Wawa because, listen, right now, a whiff of air, you could breathe on Videl and she would die. That's how much life she has right now. And Wawa is gonna try to
yo casi quiero que pierda esta partida para ver otro equipo, ¿sabes? El siguiente yo creo que es el Goyita. Va a sacar el Goyita. Bueno, mira, le pilla. No va a matar, parece ser. Ha fallado ahí.
Went for the hard one. Went for the optimal but hard one.
He dropped it. Okay, he needs to be so careful right now. There he is calling the Saiyan Man.
Bueno, que le pilla ya. No creo que se quede con este equipo, ¿eh? Bueno, a lo mejor sí, yo que sé. Yo creo que se lo cambiará, ¿no? Digo yo. 3-3, no se la va a jugar. El Goyita, toca el Goyita. El Goyita o el Broly Super, que también vimos que lo cogía. No sé qué más. ¿Qué más equipos trae? A lo mejor se pone al Kid ¿sabes? Algunos. Pero no tiene pinta de que a Wawa le guste el Kid. Yo creo que va a jugar. Mira, va a jugar otra vez con el equipo este. Ha dicho, no he jugado con el Goku Black. Tengo que jugar un poco. Y luego ya. pierda, bueno, pierda o gane, iba a decir se gana el equipo, pero no. Si pierde ya es la última oportunidad que tiene para cambiarse el equipo.
Right, you can definitely make this happen, but Yasha has been doing so well at maintaining the pace here. Bro, it's like I said at the start of the tournament, Yasha, don't count him out. The guy came here to play. You know, he's a humble kid, but man, when it comes down to it, he's definitely going to bring all he's got.
Yeah, he believes in his team. Great take by Yasha right now. I know that Yasha right now is feeling it, right? He's like, yo, I just beat that team. If I get one more, that's a match point for me, and I'm in a very positive situation right now. Very important match.
Absolutely. Okay, goes for the pressure right there. Great block from Yasha. That's one of the strengths that Goku Black does have. You know, the meterless teleport mix-ups and stuff. But man, if your defense is as good as Yasha's, it's kind of irrelevant. Look at this.
No, aquí se cobre bien Yasha. A ver, con el Goku Black es que es complicadillo abrir.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yasha gets the extension now. Corner situation. 4 bars on his side as well. Oh no. Okay.
Se come ahí el overhead.
Clean jumping.
Street Fighter jumping, man.
Listen,
jumped over the fireball.
Listen, this kid has a King of Fighters background, bro. Like he's all about those low hops, man. Okay.
Yeah, the short hop life is a good life, but he's going to extend the match right now. Right. He's doing as much as he can. Will 1-on-1 kill with this team?
I don't know. I think with Tien, yeah.
Sí, esto mata. Por tener a Tien, ¿no? Sí.
Yeah, good one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure about where Fidel's level 1 stands in the power chart. I'm gonna take a look at it right now to make sure I know this. But it's the first character down.
Toma.
What?
Coman grab.
Man like Yasha with the conversion, that's out here. All right,
final.
Ah, level 3. Aquí tiene el hard knockdown. Hace presión. ¡Uy! Le mete. ¿Qué está tocando ahí? Bueno, pues adiós a Videl.
I see the chat room. Both chats are like, bro.
Yeah, that was the real deal right there. That was the real deal.
That was top 1 bro moment of the league that happened today. And the esports kicks to join to reach that Goku Black. Vegito is gonna do the work.
Oh, Yasha right now. Oh my
god. Con el EX.
Now. Oh no, he went for the max, but that's kind of an awkward one. Just take the easy stuff, man. It's Wawa. Okay.
Oh. Great, okay. I'm gonna be tech the Juggernaut, gonna open him up. Should be able to potentially swap into Tien in this situation. You know, he keeps Goku Black, goes for the level 3, wants to keep Goku Black in and keep Tien as an anchor because he still got Spark.
Yeah, I think Yasha might actually spark now, to be fair. Yeah.
Bueno, tiene Sparking.
Very good one. Okay. Bro! Defense?
Uy, la había abierto ahí. Uy, la había vuelto a abrir ahí. Con el crossbone. Aquí ya le pillé y la maté. Bueno, pero cuidado, que el Tien con Sparking te carga un muñeco, pero bastante. Cuando le pille, a lo mejor se tira Sparking para matar o algo. Bueno, en esta última... Este último parche no se quitaba mucha vida. Pero bueno, sí que se quita mucha vida porque para matar al Bellito se va a tener que tirar muchas barras. Sparking directamente.
Oh, he could have picked that up. He could have picked that up. I'm surprised Wawa of all people did not react to that vanish on this. You're dashing into 2H. My man is really looking for this hit right now. And
le pegan el EX.
Slow that team down.
There we go. This time he does use the easy stuff, the super dash conversion, but there we go. Snipe.
Va a perder aquí todo el tiempo posible para que se le vaya Sparking. Uy, se levanta tocando. Uy, eso.
Bro, Wawa swinging right now. My man is swinging.
I respect Wawa for not pressing a button because he saw the base Goku as his game, because that's
se le ha ido el Sparking.
For sure. He wanted to try the left-right, but great block. Yasha's defense is looking ridiculous. My man is
¡Buah, qué buena esa! Sabes que le iba a tirar ahí el... Joder, y falló el combo.
Stop playing with your food. Get the kill. Wawa, can you bring this back? That would be a massive punishment if Wawa bring this one back, but at the moment he's forced.
Vaya dropeo, macho. Tenía ahí el 3-4,
chip damage in terms of normal Dragon Fighters, because boy, he would be getting chipped away in the corner. Needs to make this happen. 5 bars on Tien. I mean, maybe. Okay. Yasha right now, you know he's just going to play keep away as long as he can.
And that's what he excels at, right? That's what he's so good
at. Vale, le pegan en la espalda.
And that's gonna be Yasha offering himself 2 match points over Wawa, which also means Terrence.
Pues match point, Madre mía, que el Wawa a lo mejor no llega ni a la final, Sí, sí, ahora tiene que pillar un equipo que sepa que le va a dar resultados, tío.
We've seen Wawa go for a crazy pick at the end. We've seen him try like Jiren, like Beerus, and it didn't work out. I would love Wawa to pick one of his main teams right now. Pick a base Goku team. You know, I want to see UI. I want to see Vegito.
Está pensando a ver con qué viene. A lo mejor se pone algo Jita, tío, que es el único que no ha usado así de todos los equipos hoy. Míralo, con el Goku GT y el Gohan, sí. Uno de los equipos que ha estado utilizando en la liga. Vamos a ver.
This is a good team. This is a very strong team. This is a very strong team. Wawa has shown a couple of times in this league that this team is absolutely splendid.
Es que ahora se la juega porque es que ya no le queda más. Es punto de partido ya, macho. O sea, si pierdes aunque sea una partida solo.
The pickup, but that's not going to be converted by Yasha on this maximum pressure, of course, for Wawa right now. Remember that the loss means he's out of the tournament, but he's going to get the conversion of this one. He's got just this to expand with this one with Gogeta. Can he build enough with this? I don't think he can build enough to kill, right? He's just going to go sliding back down. Nah. This DH combination is whack, man.
No, esto no mataba. No sé si se va a tirar Sparking, sí. Ahí ya era complicado. Uy, eso. Confirmado bien ahí con el Super Dash. Esto sí se mata. Bueno, por lo menos empiezan en Wawa, le quita el Sparking y le quita un muñeco. Hombre, cambiarse de equipo ya no se puede cambiar. O sea, este es el equipo hasta el final.
Alright, we're gonna get this. That is going to be a Dragon Rush, guys. Tarrant is dead. Tarrant will be back. I'll be doing the job in the meantime because, of course, Wawa is playing for his life right now. The clock string is not stopping.
Oh, le vi ahí con un M, tío. 5M ha sido eso.
There was absolutely no mix, and Wawa is gonna, of course, optimize this, and that is a dead Vegito. Massive statement right now. Massive statement for Wawa. If he can kill Yasha in this game number 8 with such ease, that is
Toma,
huge
capo.
for the next one. Left opening, keeps the EX stick. Let's go.
Hostia, no sé cómo será lo de las bolas de dragón aquí, porque es que creo que no se ve por el HUD este, la interfaz que tiene esto de lo del modo espectador, pero no sé cuántas. Tenía ahí 7 barras el Goku base, no sé cuántas bolas tiene.
And Yasha now is gonna get at least something of Wawa's source has been denied. And Wawa's source now. The bottle is closed. The bottle is closed. Wawa is down. And Yasha is taking this time. Oh my god, that's
Se tira ahí el solio, tío.
Master plan, master play.
Bueno, todavía le quedan 2 personajes con vida, con full vida. No creo que esto se le escape a Wawa, por lo menos esta partida.
Very scary right now.
Uf, ahí los EX. Bueno, al final le pilla ahí. Bueno, pues ya está. 4-4.
And Wawa is gonna move forward. That is a 4-4 in this set. Yo, Yasha is bringing us absolutely hype sets right now on the Dragon Ball FIGHTERZ National Championship playoffs. We've got to go to game 9. It is 4-4 between these two. One game to know who will join Kyden in Grand Finals. Of course, guys, I'm waiting.
Hombre, Yasha ya yo creo que no se va a cambiar de equipo.
Tyrant was sent to the Shadow Realm.
Así que, bueno, vamos a ver.
We're doing it, guys. We're doing it, guys. You know, RTX on. Tyrant will be back in a sec. So we're waiting, of course.
Hostia, la cara se le ha quedado al Tyrant, tío.
Wawa 4, Yasha 4. Chat, send your energy.
Le ponen hasta la pantalla aquí completa para que no se le vea la cara.
If you want to send some energy to Tyrant for him to get back to the stream, press 3 for Tyrant right now. Wawa versus Yasha. It is the final game on this. I see more threes than anything else. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat sending the energy to their boy right now. Yasha is taking a moment to think right now because he knows.
Joder, pues última partida están siendo como partidas muy ajustadas, ¿eh? Si pasa Wawa, también va a ser ajustado contra Kyden. Pero bueno, a ver si Yasha a lo mejor se le roba la final aquí a Wawa.
Oh man, I was watching that match and I was getting hyped myself, but of course I don't know. There's some issues, guys. I do apologize. I have no idea what the problem is, but we're back. Last game of the set. Let's go. 4-4.
Let's go. The chat sent you all the energy they could.
Thank you, guys.
And the chat brought Tyrant back, and it's the final game right now, guys. Wawa versus Yasha. One game to reach the finals versus Kyden.
Thank you, guys. I can feel your energy. Rejuvenated me, but guys, please send your energy to these two fighting for that spot in the grand finals. Let's go. Okay,
oh, the clash. Yep, that's one of the things with the Gogeta. If you clash, you need to immediately option select that reflect after this, because it's hard to get a double clash with him right now. Great block. Yasha in the corner. Oh no, yeah, he's gonna have to use the spark to keep it safe. But no.
2M as well. Yeah, he's gonna
bueno, se dirá Sparking. Lo quiere matar. Quiere matar al Tingo Hunter. Oh, espérate, Ah, sí, sí, bueno, se le va al Sparking.
Big bang, Kamehameha!
That was a good answer because he doesn't care right now. There is no more sparks, so might as well counter spark him and get the kill on this. Wawa takes the lead. Yasha in trouble against this team, man.
Yeah, crazy. Alright. It's gonna be Yasha right now. Does have 2 healthy characters, but Wawa with 3. 3's better than 2, my man.
Definitely is. Let's see if Yasha can do something with that Vegito, and Wawa is gonna get the first pickup in the air right now. He's just gonna extend like this. That's who Wawa is. Let's be real. We're not surprised about this time.
For sure. All right now. I mean, Yasha has yet to get a single big hit in the
Esto extiende, pero no va a conseguir 3 barras, ¿no?
Look at this. That's a dead
¿O sí?
Are you serious? No.
Bueno, no mata esto, ¿eh?
No, I don't think so. He gets a follow-up, right?
Yep. Butt cheeks DHC, man. That's the problem with the bad DHC, but follow-up is still gonna keep the pressure.
Va, ese con el Dragon Rush. Pues parece ser que Wawa va a ganar, ¿eh? Wawa contra Kyden.
Such a great challenge, but it's looking too much right now.
Okay. Kamehameha. Okay, it's going to be the pressure right now. Yasha trying to stay alive here in this base coup. I mean, it's not impossible, but let's say it's close.
It's close, but no cigar, man. Right now, Wawa is working his way towards the perfect because only his assists have been touched at some point. While he's trying to get this one, the reflect Yasha is forced to block right now. He's gonna wait. Am I really wanting to do a guard cancel? Yes, I do. That at least saves the perfect, but is that even doable?
I mean, I'm not even sure right now. Wawa, all of a sudden, looks like something changed right now. The cross-up jump M, that's going to be big. I don't... Oh, wait.
That's dead. There's a CSC, that's dead.
Yo creo que está muerto ya, ¿eh? Bueno, Wawa contra Kyden. Bueno, hasta que ha llegado Yasha. Hombre, le sacado 4 partidas a Wawa, que ya es bastante. Y bueno, final esperada. Ha estado ahí a punto Wawa de no pasar a la final, pero bueno. Wawa contra Kyden. Va a estar guapo la final.
Man, my guy put in the work, he came this far, but in the end it wasn't enough. Wawa going on to the finals.
I don't know what to say with this, man. Q6. What do you have to say?
I only have one thing to say right here. Alright. That last match, it was something. It was something. Wawa woke up, he said, "Oh, wait, I'm Wawa. What am I doing here?" I will say Yasha put on a show. We had another 9-gamer. I thought about it. I was like, we might have a 9-gamer, and he brought it to like I expected. Also, please buff Goku Black. Even think about Wawa himself can't make it work. I need my buffs. I need all the patch notes. Help Goku Black, please.
Listen, we know that the Goku Black Brotherhood has a very strong argument. Of course, there is Wawa, but you know we had this in this, but Hiroki Tomoko plays Goku Black. You know, she should be on the first line to be like, I need to mix these falls, man. Buff my character right now. Jake, what do you think about Wawa's 3 different teams in this set?
I think he played four, and I wasn't ready. I didn't think he was gonna play the Videl team. I'm gonna be 100% honest, but in Wawa fashion, when he needed to win 2 in a row, he took the tournament set, and the Gogeta just looked like Yasha just couldn't keep up. It just, like, the options that Wawa continued to present, and he never slowed down. I think that was a big part of it too, because when you play in this long set, you're expecting, oh, well, I keep punishing my opponent for these things. They're gonna adapt, right? Wawa said, no, I'm playing my game, and you're gonna have to adapt to me. And Yasha just, at the end, wasn't fast enough. He had the momentum, but as soon as Wawa figured it out with that last team, it was lights out. He couldn't make another quick adjustment. And while it might hurt Wawa, because we saw it in the beginning, switching teams, it ended up hurting Yasha because he was the one who couldn't keep up with the adjustments at the very end, even though he was doing great for a majority of the time.
Yeah, I think it's a, like, you know, side of the game that even we mentioned when players play the same team, which is adapting to your opponent, right? Your opponent comes out with something, you need to adapt back. Adapting to Wawa means adapting to a strategy and character. At the end of the day, that's what betrayed Yasha. But man, Tarrant, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of like, really Yasha, you're gonna do this?
I definitely believed. Yasha, man, like, it's like we said at the start of the day. If you didn't know about this kid, get to know him, because he is super, super strong, always improving. Man, he can hang with the best of them, as we saw, defeating Jila, taking it last game to Wawa, who's one of the best in the entire world. Come on, man, you got to give it to him. Really great performance from him, and I hope to see more of him in the future, for sure.
Acoustics, you have something to say, I can see you.
Let's go.
I see you, like, yeah, Yasha, my boy. Let's go.
I just wanted to say, when he brought back the season 2 team, I was so happy. And the first thing I thought of was Damascus saying, "To MQ is back." I thought, man, Damascus really murdered a character all by himself.
I've done nothing, man. I've done nothing.
He did nothing wrong.
I've done nothing wrong. I've done absolutely nothing. I've got 2MQ right there. Like, he's
No sé si se van a tomar aquí alguna pausa antes de la final.
Throughout my days of work, when I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do it, I look at 2MQ and I'm like, I'm not gonna end up like you, man. I'm not gonna end up getting bodied. I'm gonna make it work. And you know, the new 2MQ is this guy. He's on the screen. Look at base Goku. This is the new 2MQ.
He is. He's the new 2MQ.
Look at 2MQ! Why did you take this out for Super Saiyan?
He needs it.
He'll be fine. He has an overhead special move. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just perfect. It's perfect. I think like the real MVP at the end had to be the Gogeta, because like, you see this guy? You see this dude right here?
Oh my.
Like he brought the heat, and like you expect seeing that character that not a lot of people play. People in the West Coast think that he's fantastic, but the rest of the world is like, yeah, he's all right. And even Wawa says, you know, Gogeta's not that great. The fact that he was able to be so commanding at the end of the set with this character, like, who needs 2MQ when you've got the distance of 2M Gogeta?
That's great. You're talking about Spiral Arrow that we got this season?
The whole screen.
He definitely got a Spiral Arrow this season, and it's definitely made him stronger. Shout outs to Cool Kid for hitting me with that a couple of times. You're the best.
You know it's happening. When you play Gogeta, you're like full screen, and you're like, oh crap, I got hit. I thought I was far enough, you know. It'd be like that sometimes. But the eternal question, you know, Tarrant, like, I'm surprised by this. We actually haven't seen Wawa's quote-unquote main team this set.
I mean, did we or didn't we? It's hard to actually say with this guy. Like, he's got so many, it's super difficult to even, you know. I mean, yeah, we didn't see the Vegito, but we might be seeing it next time. Who knows? Like, you know, he's got a big opponent lined up for him next, so he's gonna have to bring the heat, man. I don't want to see no Videl. I don't want to see no Tien. I don't want to see no Goku Black. Not when it comes to playing against Kyden. Not against Kyden, bro.
It's definitely looking it's definitely gonna be difficult. But you know, before we talk about the next game, of course, I just want to talk about Yasha, right? Yasha is like, I don't even know like what to say. His playstyle has been extremely efficient. The way he adapted Jila was amazing. The way he brought Wawa to the fine game like this is absolutely amazing. I just want to see more of Yasha at this point, you know? Like, he's so strong. He looks like he's reaching the top of his game right now. And I don't know, I feel like if you give him more like games, maybe he will be able to bring it back. But today, Jake, did Yasha, how many fans did Yasha earn?
I think Yasha, well, we got 4,400 people in the stream chat, and I'm sure if those people enjoy high-level Dragon Ball, where you see like quick decision-making, you see great defense, and you see
3 horas casi,
play overall, Yasha just got 4,000.
Y hemos visto solo 2 FT5, tío.
And I think he deserves every
Es que se toman bastante tiempo entre partida y partida, yo
is
creo.
just a very consistent player. His defense is immaculate, and at the end of the day, I mean, he took Wawa to the brink. Wawa, one of the best players in the world, and Wawa had to pull out every trick in his pocket. Maybe he has another team. If he does, I'm gonna lose my mind. But like, the fact that he pulled everything out and he still almost got it at the end of the day was kind of Washington.
Bueno, vamos a ver Wawa, que viene caliente. Ya ha entrenado con Yasha. Bueno, ha entrenado casi, le echa fuera de la final. Pero vamos a ver cuántos más equipos vemos de Wawa.
To pay some respect to our boy Yasha. He brought 7 weeks of extremely 8 weeks rather of extremely entertaining Dragon Ball fighters. Fs are reigning in the chat. Fs are reigning on YouTube. They're reigning on Twitch. Yasha, you may have entered this league as a player who people were not familiar with, but I can guarantee you now that most people in the Dragon Ball community, when they'll see your name, like, oh, I know that guy, I want to watch this guy play. And even if you're not winning the full championship, that's a massive win. You got clout now.
I love clout.
Create the clout.
Yo, clout is delicious.
Clout is life, but you know, speaking about clout, of course, the grand finals that is coming is probably the biggest clout grand finals in Europe. One of the most, one of the expected, anticipated games in the world. You know, it's gonna be, of course, it had to finish that way. Kyden versus Wawa in grand finals is going to be an absolutely ridiculous grand finals to close the French playoffs. What we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna take a very quick break, refill my water, turn RTX on Tyrant's webcam, get a snack, get a drink. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Sí, parece ser que van a hacer una pausa.
C'est la vie.
Break.
Bueno, yo también voy a hacer una pausa. Voy a poner esto aquí por aquí y vengo ahora. Bueno, estamos por aquí.
Yasha out, can he?
ほらワクワクしてきたぞ
There you go, golden visa.
さあどんな戦い見せてくれるのか。
Pues que la verdad que todo lo que pongas, tío, todas las presentaciones que pongas o los anuncios que hagas con esta música, con esta canción de Dragon Ball, mola, tío.
Welcome back to the Dragon Ball FIGHTERZ National Championships.
Bueno, ahora supongo que le harán la mini entrevista a Kyden y luego ya pues a la final.
Coming next, but of course remember that these are the playoffs that are happening for a championship, right? We had Spain last week with Shanks being the winner. We had USA West with Jonathan Tene being the winner. France today, as the winner is going to be decided between Wawa and Kyden. Tomorrow is going to be USA East at the same time as today's France to decide of the East Coast champion. And next week, to finish in style, we've got Japan, we've got a character announcement. And I've got something else for you right now, guys, about that.
No jodas, ¿que tiene algo?
Terrence is aware, but because Jake and Kustix don't, Kustix, I have a question for you. Okay? What is the best way to play Dragon Ball FIGHTERZ?
¿Qué cojones? Yo creía que iba a decir algo del DLC, macho. Que ha dicho que el 20, bueno, iba a haber algo y dice, tengo algo para vosotros, pero una coña de estas.
What if I told you that the Japanese playoffs will be offline?
No jodas. ¿En serio? ¿Los playoffs de Japón van a ser offline? No jodas, tío. Bueno, a ver, hay que decir que ellos son los que peor estaban jugando en condiciones, porque estaban jugando en Play 4. Que lo hagan offline se agradece. Porque, bueno, el netcode de la consola pues no es lo mismo que el del PC, ¿no? Pero en España también se podía haber hecho offline, macho, y no lo han hecho. ¿Qué cojones, tío?
For the first time, an official tournament in season 3 offline. I'm too hyped, Terrence.
Well, I mean, you know, obviously it is the best way to play the game. We all know this. We wanted this for every region, but you know, its limitations. It's kind of impossible right now. But at least we could make this one happen. So yeah, we are having offline for the Japan playoffs plus that big reveal. So you guys do not want to miss next week's, man. It's
That's
gonna be
gonna be
crazy.
The event of the year, man.
Yes.
You know.
Oh, man, I'm so hyped.
Bueno, en España a lo mejor no todos los jugadores podían haber. Bueno, claro, es que también es complicado. También en Japón, no sé, a lo mejor el escenario lo pone Bandai ahí en Japón, no sé. Pero vamos, aquí en España se podía haber hecho también. Bueno, a ver, también dependiendo de los jugadores. Entonces, a lo mejor aquí le han preguntado a todos los jugadores y han podido. Bueno, no sé.
The grandest of finals. It's going to be Wawa versus Kyden, the two like absolute miracles of Dragon Ball. These two have been so fun to watch lately, and we've just seen Wawa clutching the win.
Bueno, pues sabiendo que va a ser offline, yo ahora apostaría más por Goichi, que se lo va a llevar, tío. A lo mejor antes, pues yo que sé, podías apostar por Kazunoko o por alguno de estos, pero ahora, sabiendo que es offline, tiene más papeletas para llevárselo Goichi, la liga. Pero bueno, nunca se sabe. Pero... Bueno, aquí la mini entrevista a Kyden.
Et aussi le fait que ce soit sur PC et qu'on joue en 3x7, donc on a pu jouer dans de bonnes conditions, sans problème de connexion. C'était vraiment une bonne expérience et j'espère qu'il y aura d'autres tournois prochainement. J'ai pas vraiment de crainte. Je pense qu'à ce stade de la compétition, il faut se méfier de tout le monde au même degré, donc peu importe qui est devant, je me méfierai. J'étais assez satisfait, c'était un premier objectif d'atteint, mais je passais directement à la suite derrière et viser la première place, mais Dieu merci en tout cas d'avoir été qualifié, quoi. Alors je me suis dit que c'était possible et rien n'était impossible. Je visais vraiment la première place, je ne disais pas que je l'avais assuré, mais je me suis dit que c'était possible et je me suis battu pour. Aujourd'hui on a réussi, mais il faut assurer la prochaine place parce qu'il reste deuxième et...
Es que ahora mismo tampoco el nivel es parejo entre Wawa y Kyden, ¿eh? También en los torneos, bueno, en los enfrentamientos que tiene ahí en el streaming de Damascus, se enfrentaron Wawa y Kyden y también estaba ahí bastante parejo, bastante close las partidas, y aquí también fueron resultados ajustadillos, así que a saber quién va a ganar.
And then the national championship where he won 5-3. Is it a three-peat today, Jake?
It's really hard for me because that first win left a bad taste in my mouth because, as you know, you and myself were commentating it, and for those of you who haven't watched the VOD, please watch the VOD. That's one of the best sets that has happened this entire year, but it came down to an input error from Wawa.
Wawa won this, man.
Wawa won the set. The numbers lie. I don't like Wawa won the set, but Kyden won the set. That's all I could say. Watch it. It's one of the best sets that you'll see all year. And the second set, Kyden won it, bar none. Like, so I would say it's 1-1 right now. In my brain.
Lo que no sé es el Kyden si va a jugar con el cooler este. Supongo que se lo cambiará por el Ultra Instinct.
I feel like Kyden should take it. Like, I feel like Kyden should take it with recent results.
Y el Wawa, pues a saber con qué equipo juega.
Of course, we see this team with his Kefla Cooler and Android 18, but recently Kyden, you know,
Es que ya no saben ni qué equipo ponerle al Wawa, tío. En las imágenes, tío.
One of yours right now. He plays UI Goku. Was this the solution?
Listen. I understand there's a lot of animosity, you know, regarding UI Goku. The character is perfectly fine. And I'm happy that Kyden has opened his eyes to the future of Dragon Ball and has chosen UI Goku, which is what you all should be doing. Also, I do see my man Kyden is rocking the silky do-rag, so I'm in full support of him winning now, bar none. I'm sorry, Wawa, it must be done. Square Bun Society, yes, that's all.
I like the argument, you know, always the strongest arguments on the side. For Acoustic, Taran, this match, I mean, you know, like you and I were on commentary when it happened on the playoffs, and I don't know, like Wawa and Kyden playing each other is an actual Dragon Ball episode.
It's always incredible. These guys trying to one-up each other at every single turn, man. It's just a thing of beauty. I feel like Wawa is just that guy. Like he's the guy to beat right now in France. Has been for a long time. Man, Kyden is so good at matching his opponent's pace. He might not do it in the first match. He might not do it in the second match. But man, the longer the matches go, the longer the set goes on, this guy just evolves and gets stronger and stronger and stronger. He's actually super scary. So man, I feel like if Wawa can run away with this one quickly, he has a chance. Like if the match gets drawn out, they start going like 1-1, 2-2. I feel like Kyden's gonna take it, man. I really do.
That's well. Listen, Tarrant has got Kyden's back. Jake, are you Team Kyden or Team Wawa for this one?
I'm Team Kyden for the same reason the Tyrant just said. We mentioned it earlier in the broadcast that Kyden is a player that excels in a long set format, and it's like this bracket was built for him because he takes time to turn on. It's the joke. He usually has his name as Mob in the game, where he slowly gets up to that 100%, and then it goes to question mark percentage. Is he going to make it there today? And it all depends on if Wawa can hit the pedal as hard as he can, because if he can't, Kyden is going to stop him in his tracks.
That's the one. And Acoustics, what's your pick for this one? What's your pick for taking this beautiful belt? Championship. Look at this.
Listen. Like Enigma says, if I wanted to watch a Kyden match, I simply wait until he's down 3, because that's when the match starts. That's when the match starts. I wanna say
Está guapo el trofeo este.
But Wawa is king, and the king needs his belt. Let's go, Wawa.
Okay, well, we got a Wawa fan, of course. That is gonna be.
Bueno, además no sé si se le han dado un trofeo, pero bueno. A lo mejor en Japón, como es presidencial ahí, le dan un trofeo de los buenos, tío. La verdad, también por ser Japón y eso.
They'll have to beat me in the first 2-5, which is gonna be really hard because it's gonna be 5-0, obviously. But Kyden versus Wawa, one of the most entertaining one. And I don't know, like I think when I watch these players playing Tyrants, I feel like they play their own game.
Yeah, it's really crazy. They both have the game down to an absolute, maths equation. They've got it solved, man. It's really scary to watch. Some of the conversions that you'll see Kyden make are just next level. Like he will literally hit you with a jump light from places that you didn't think you could convert from, and he'll find a way. So it's kind of nuts. Yeah, we're gonna be watching an exciting set, regardless of what the score, the outcome will be. Two of the best going at it. It's just gonna be sick, man. I'm really happy that the finals is Kyden versus Wawa.
Yeah, I think it couldn't be any better. Like this is, the narrative of that entire league has been, Kyden versus Wawa. Can Kyden really take it over Wawa? Can anyone actually beat Wawa? And that's the one, right? We've seen in Spain, there was the Shanks redemption, right? Shanks just claimed he thrown back, being like, no one can actually, take me. And it's gonna be Wawa on this one. And let's take a look. Kyden goes for
bueno, esto ya empieza.
And Android 18 and Wawa.
Por una parte quiero que gane el Wawa para que le entrevisten ahí al final, ¿sabes? Como entrevista al ganador. Así se pone nervioso, que tío. Que es un chaval, es un chavalín. Bueno, va con Goyita. Bueno, y Kyden con el Ultra Instinct de primero, ¿vale? O sea, el Hercules ni hablamos. Bueno, aquí se... Bueno, tocando. Y se cambia el muñeco. Qué buena es. Es que no la mido bien el tiempo, el timing.
Wawa with the perfect answer on this one, and he's gonna go for level 1 into Adol Gohan. He's getting the Dragon Rush after this. Yes, he does. Into the reset with this, but of course, the Kyden is just gonna wait on this one, and the tag is gonna get caught by Wawa.
Y le vuelve a pillar,
Okay. DTB assist. This is a real good one for sure. It's definitely underrated because we always see A, right?
Cómo se ha levantado ahí.
Yeah, it's also a very good one for the mix for the Brockton as well, and that's what Wawa wants because
La había entrado el cross ese.
if you want to be, you know, remotely scary, and Wawa, you know, like definitely is trying to work around this.
Uf, no ha confirmado bien ahí. Uf, y aquí le pillan el air-to-air.
He got betrayed there, I think. That was a weird one.
Kyden's conversion was like, oh, you can't convert, let me convert myself. It is Jila Goku with the level 3, Wawa's down.
Okay, here we are. Level 3 time. Let's see what's going to be here. Wawa's defensive move. What is it? Just blocks it out. Of course he does.
Solo. Vale, le quiere matar. Pero no mata esto, tío. Claro, no va a generar barra.
That's the problem with the team.
I think... I don't know, I can't call it. I think maybe?
I think no.
No mata,
You know what I think, parents? I wonder if...
Hostia, pues ya ha matado.
Okay.
Take that back.
Take that back.
This from Damascus was false and misleading. don't believe it, you know?
It didn't happen, I don't know what you're talking about, man. On the VAR. That's huge. That's actually huge, that's huge. And that is a good recap. Putting the pressure on that Kefla. Kyden in trouble.
No,
Sparking ya con Kefla. No, tiene muy poca vida ya el Kyden con los otros personajes. Bueno, aquí le consigue abrir. Bueno, consigue todo lo que puede. El Sparking este. Uy, falla, tío. Ya dropeo, macho. Toma, level 3. Toma por culo.
Let's go, the Spanish level 3. It's happening, and it's gonna take that Gogeta down.
Yo, he did it. España! Shout out to you guys out there, man. He had to give you guys some love. You know how it is. You had your event last week, but Kyden still hit you, bro. Oh no, this is massive reach.
Bueno, aquí le matan a Kefla. Bueno, 1-0 yo creo para Wawa, yo creo, para empezar. Siempre empieza flojo Kyden. Bueno, un poco flojo. Y luego ya va calentando. Además Wawa viene ya calentito.
Seen him make incredible comebacks with this character before. Wawa right now, though, does have that solid shell. And that'll go home with a great behind him. Very scary character, but it's not a neutral assist. That's This is a great move from Kyden. He realized
Come on,
that
grab
DT
a level 3.
Not much of a threat. Doesn't control the whole screen like A does. Okay. Now.
Reflect.
Madre mía.
Kyden goes to the final character on Wawa's side as well. Much more health on Wawa. That's the tutor from Kyden's side.
No creo que se escape.
On Wawa's side.
Mira, el EX, el primer EX que tira y le mata.
Yeah, level 3, there we go. Super Saiyan 4, show it to me. Best form, let's go. That's going to do it. Wow, I take the first game, but it wasn't easy. That was by no means a wash.
Absolutely not.
Bueno, 1-0 para Wawa.
We know that Kyden is known as a person who grows through the set, right? Every single set he plays, game 3 Kyden is like 10 times game 1 Kyden, right? It's a weird thing to say, but I've witnessed so many games from Kyden, right? He's a 19 times never wanted champion. He's been playing for the entire league. Every single long set I've seen that guy playing, there is something that happens after game number 3. Like, I don't know, there is a switch that happens. He just finds the K-Cat boost and get better. It's 1-0 for Wawa. Kyden is already trailing.
It's really crazy for me because I always say that it's really interesting that Kyden plays Kefla because he's like the character. He evolves as he's fighting. You know, he's powering up, finding new ways to approach. But here we go.
Yeah.
Wawa right now gets the hit.
That's hard. That's hard. That one is hard to block, man.
Yeah.
That is really hard to block. So that is gonna be the first opening on Wawa's side. Immediately. UI Goku catching good hands and the Dragon Rush is not gonna be
Bueno, le abre con el Dragon Rush.
Can we get enough to kill?
Yeah, looks like it. Possibly.
Esto no mata,
yeah,
¿no?
Not with these two characters. I don't think so.
No, esto es level 1 aquí tampoco.
That's what I stand behind.
Bueno, pero casi mata,
Yeah.
I was like, hell no.
Yeah, for sure, man. Like,
no se quiere ni tirar ni Sparking, tío, y le pilla ahí con un piño en el air-to-air.
Alright, let's go. Wawa still taking UI Goku down, and that was extremely good for him because the UI Goku threat has been absolutely nullified so far.
That's so big right there. It really
Coño.
is.
Coño. Fran, pues muchas gracias, tío, por el follow. Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué tal está?
Go, level 3 time,
Aquí viendo la final.
Good Oki up with this one. She gets the safe jump, she gets the late dash. What's it gonna be? Wawa though, that Gohan, what's he gonna do? Locks it out. Oh no!
He gets the Dragon Rush.
But
But he's not gonna. Yeah, I don't think he can kill, man.
Nah, the level 3, the post level 3 meet and up was in effect, so he didn't get any extra.
Buah, ya quería hacer algo. No sé si tocar o levantarse.
Kyden gets the kill on Gohan.
Well, maybe a bit
Bueno, ahora está parejo esto.
Looking for an early reflect.
Le quedan sparking a los dos.
Of attrition is the key blast. Whoa, that was a great answer actually, but that's gonna be reflected. Good movement by Kyden.
It's really scary when Wawa starts using these fake beams. You know, you throw it in there in the block strings. It makes you look for something that's not there. So it really messes with your head. And against someone with great reactions like Kyden, who's probably looking for something, it's even better.
Yeah, definitely. Wawa is happy to block that 6-8. On this one, he tried to.
Wow, qué buen 2H.
That's gonna be 2H. Kyden.
La castigo bien ahí.
Damage right now. Stand that Gogeta straight to the corner. Hell to the zone.
Yeah. Get it up, reflect it out.
I really like the barrier attempt, man. Listen, both players are laying down so many traps so far. It's a minefield.
Se cambia de personaje.
They're both navigating perfectly.
Yeah, with these two guys being, you know, the two best in France, it's really
Buah, le pilla ahí.
a game of one-upmanship and also player-based matchup knowledge, because you're going to be seeing a lot of options you might not see against other people.
No sé si querrá tirar el level 3 y bueno, con el 18.
They know each other so well. Like you said, they're laying the traps for each other.
Intentará forzar Sparking, pero no sé si tirará Sparking aquí. No, se lo ha cubierto bien, el cross. Buah, le pillan el Air to Air. No, no mata. No, se cambia ahí el cambio de muñeco con el autocombo del GT. Bueno, buen tacheo ahí. Toma, 2H en toda la cara. Que ese super dash será complicado ahí. Pues level 3. ¿Se tirará Sparky? No sé quién tirar Sparking, pero sí Reflect. Pues nada, adiós a la 18.
Go, final character. That was crazy. Yeah, I picked up on that as well. He whipped the EX into level 3. That was nuts. All right, here we go. Kyden though does have the spark though.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard. For now, it's gonna be hard. He needs to navigate around Wawa's movement as well. With reflect, but the beam, of course, is gonna be the key blast. Wawa gets his opening.
Oh damn. Okay, chat, give me the Gogeta knowledge. You wouldn't have been able to do that combo if you didn't spend the EX. Crazy. Okay, I got you.
Bueno, aquí ya se tira Sparking. Mira, si lo hace bien, no dropea, puede matar.
Oh, that's it.
Bueno, no ha fallado, sí, le mata. Hombre, sigue quedando Sparking al GT, pero vamos a ver, porque ya se le va a ir el Sparking a la Kefla. Madre mía, no mata, pero joder. Se tiene que tirar Sparking ya. Buen deseo. Voy a pillar con el objetivo. 1-1, macho.
Kyden ties it up one game apiece, and you know what? This is bad because that's just 4 games for Kyden.
Bueno, yo creo que todavía no se cambia de equipo, el Wawa. Tiene que perder unas cuantas para que se cambie. Está con el Gogeta ahora mismo.
That was sweaty.
Crazy match. Successful comeback indeed from Kyden on this one. He is bringing it to 1-1, and let's see game number 3. Wawa still locks with this Gogeta team. He tried this Gogeta team, I believe, against Kyden last time, and unfortunately could not get the win at the end of the day. But let's go. Kyden 1, Wawa 1. Will we see a bit more of that Ultra Instinct Goku, man?
Let's find out.
Te han empezado rápido, esta partida.
Okay.
Bueno, le pilla.
Wawa with all the options, man. Okay, and I think that's going to be it, actually.
Bro, I actually drank some water and I looked at the screen again and you are looking at
Bueno, pues adiós al Ultra Instinct. El Ultra Instinct ha jugado bien esta partida.
What are these combos, bro? Yep, get the power up as well. Go hard in. Wawa looking so good as always. Man, you know we've had the most possible games.
Bueno, ahí le pilla le pillaba en el backdash con el super dash. Wow, y aquí le pilla con el 5H. Bueno, aquí por lo menos no le va a quitar tanto, o no podía extender. Y tiene la barrera, creo, con la 18. Bueno, se tira el parking ya. No sé si Kyden aquí se querrá tirar Sparking.
That was such a sick combo. He actually used the assist twice. He used the assist twice in that combo. That was dope.
He is always ready to drizzle the sauce on this.
Sparking directamente. Uy, le consigue abrir ahí con el 6M. Le quiere resetear.
Oh my goodness.
Bueno, pues Kefla muerta. Solo queda la 18 de última ya. Esta partida ya pinta para Wawa. Uy, ha fallado ahí. Madre mía.
Just keep Kefla sit right now because given her life, I don't think she's attacking to Kefla anytime soon.
Let's find out. She gets great pressure from this. Wow, damn. Oh wow. Defended. There is pressure once again. Go Hunty, assist goes low. Good block so far. Can he get out?
Toma, y exentó la cara. Se lo come.
It's one of the things about Gogeta as well. He does have access to that fast overhead, but it does cost you a bar to do it.
Yeah, you need to get ready for it. You need to get ready to block it at all time. And he was not. That's going to be level 3 on this one. Kind of a weird camera interaction.
Yeah.
I was like, he's going to hit. Yes, he does. And it's time for the mix.
That was weird, man. That looks mad glitchy. Here we go. Pressure it away here.
Hostia, ¿y eso? Va a tirar el Dragon Rush en el aire.
Did you really just read your opponent like a book?
Wawa, you had to let him know like that, huh? You had to let him know.
He just informed his opponent.
What he did right there, that was crazy. Preemptive PR. Come on now.
Vale, le pilla ahí con el super dash.
Man, it is looking at.
Oye, digo, esta partida pintada para Wawa. Y ahora más. Bueno, se va a poner 1-2. Joder, para Kyden no es un problema, porque va de menos a más, pero bueno, si se te va yendo Wawa, cuidado.
Dominant. Game number 3. Wawa is like, I'm built different. I'm here for you, man.
Man is looking informed, to say the least. Like that match right there, that might have sealed the deal. But we all know Kyden. We all know what he's about. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly, if he just like matched the pace and the next game, Wawa tries with that same stuff, he just counters all of it. Like, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. The way Kyden plays the game is insane. Always evolving. So let's see here. Wawa needs to keep up that absolute fire if he wants to take this away.
Yeah, listen, it's the thing, man. You cannot beat Wawa or Kyden without being absolutely ridiculous on this one. Open the 6 stage. He's gonna take that Dragon Run to open this one, and of course he didn't get anything to convert.
Bueno, le pillan el air to air y pa' esquina.
Kind of risky to air challenge Gogeta because, you know, that jump medium is 3 hits, you know, those legs are flying.
Ahí intentaba engañar con la barrera.
I really like Wawa's use of the rocket kick. Just get away
Bueno,
from the
1-2.
corner. It's gonna be tech as well, and Kyden escapes the corner as well.
Look at the pace he's going to play at.
Uy, qué buena esa.
Oh, he's dead, oh, he's dead, oh, he's dead, oh, he's dead.
Pues sí que lo matas, eh.
Call an ambulance, call the hospital, call anything you want because that guy
Oh, man.
is wasted.
My man Kutik smiling in the back right now. I know that much. He is shedding a tear right now. Man like Kyden gets the kill there. Gogeta is out.
Where bottom society always bringing the hit. That beat the barrier? The barrier was on, right? I think it went over the barrier hurt box. That's probably why.
It must have, Alright, power up here for Gohan.
Yeah, but no OT though with this one.
Okay, look at
Oh.
Windows H.
Whether there was instant head dash or not, the 2H would have hit anyway, so Kyden is there, and we're gonna go coast to coast.
Listen, we've all been there, guys. We've all been caught by that 2H once or twice, but here we go. Level 3 time with Andrew and 18. Definitely gets the best Oki on his team with this move, so let's see.
There is a spark, of course, available. He's gonna be left. All right.
Aquí se come el cross de Loki este.
He's making a counter statement, and Wawa came with a statement.
Le queda un muñeco nada más. Un personaje.
This is not crazy. Actually just said this was going to happen. Man like Kyden is...
Toma, Windows H. Al bastón del Goku este.
I felt that. Like, that one hurt. That physically hurt me, bro.
It actually did. Kyden's gonna block with this one. Wawa is trying to get an opening, but Kyden's defense is looking good so far. Trying to unblock the entire sport so far. Great defense. Kyden blocking. Wawa is looking with every single tool. Every single tool.
Ya estaba cansado de cubrir ahí. Tirar reflex. Uy, no ha confirmado bien. Hostia, aquí tampoco ha confirmado bien.
What is happening?
Oh my god, that was a crazy defense right there. Wawa trying his best. The spark is still active, but it's about to wear off. He's gonna be Kepler in there. UI as well. Okay.
Bueno, ahí le pilla el 2L, el bajo y la ha matado. Bueno, 2-2, Esto más igualado no puede estar,
Oh man, Kyden is looking unstoppable that game. Firing back, keeping his whole team alive. The whole squad was there to watch GT get sent out into space. Let's go,
Aquí el Wawa no sé si se va a cambiar de equipo. Va a empezar ahora el baile de cambiar equipo, no sé. O mantendrá este equipo, que es con el que a lo mejor más resultados le ha dado. Bueno, a lo mejor porque se lo conoce mejor a los personajes estos, al Golita y demás.
I can't even lie. Like, this is peak Dragon Ball FIGHTERZ.
I love it.
We are watching right now. Kyden is absolutely bringing the heat. And have you seen the defense? The defense that he brought against Wawa, an entire spark was wasted with Wawa using every tool he had in his arsenal. And Kyden was like, oh, I'm sorry, I have a block button on my stick, you know, like this.
No, se va a quedar con el equipo este momento.
Yeah, it's nuts, man. It's really crazy. I'm loving this set so far, guys. You know, press the buttons for our finalists out here. You know, they worked hard to get here.
Se ha perdido la conexión.
Right back in a moment, guys. Don't worry.
Bueno, menos mal que ha pasado ahora y no entre partida.
Wait, no.
Ah, no, que se le ha caído al Kyden.
Even the mothership's getting mixed, man.
Se le ha caído al Kyden. Bueno, por lo menos se le ha caído antes de empezar la partida, pues si le llega a pasar a lo mejor con el Kazunoko contra Goichi, ¿sabes? Que se cayó entre medias. Bueno, aquí técnicamente la partida no ha empezado, entonces no creo que le den el punto a Wawa. Además, siendo una final también y sin haber empezado la partida. Supongo que aquí no. Hombre, si hubiera empezado la partida y al que se le caiga a lo mejor sí que... pues bueno, al que se le caiga pues pierde una partida, supongo. Pero bueno, al no haber empezado la partida...
goes back to, you know, like when we had the kill stage against Hook right on the East Coast, it absolutely kept all of its promises. Everyone was waiting for this set. It was one of the hypest sets around. It's really like... It's sets that just show the entertainment, and that's what you mentioned earlier, right? In France, there is this thing where a lot of players are in very, very similar levels, and I can't believe I'm saying this, right? Because for a long time, from my perspective, I'm like, Wawa is an absolute alien. I don't know who's gonna reach him, but Kyden is... Like, I cannot believe that someone is actually rising through the ranks in like matching Wawa's terrifying pace.
He is, yeah. It's actually very scary how he's able to do that against a guy like Wawa. You know, a guy that's been out here, multiple tournament victories. You know, against the best in the world. But let's go. We are here. Game number 5, guys. 2-2 right now. Now on, it's the first 3.
Yep.
Who's gonna take the belt home?
So trying the degen part from Wawa, but Kyden navigated around this one. Oh no, yeah. But you don't get anything with this. Yeah, you've got to block after that.
Uf, le pillaba ahí, pero no he seguido el combo.
That could have been a huge happy birthday, Taryn.
He had GT as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, trying to get out there with the jump 2H.
Oh, great one. The 2H this time with Kyden, maybe a bit too greedy there with that UI Goku Wawa. He's gonna get some damage. Not much, but putting him in the corner. The navigation around. That's gonna be happy birthday. We're gonna pork immediately to wish the man a happy birthday. No, he doesn't need it.
Le va a quitar bastante vida, Bueno, que le mata directamente a la Kefla.
Yeah, you have to go into Gohan level 3 here to catch them both. Kefla is out of here. Goodbye.
Bueno, a los dos. A tomar por culo.
Joyeux anniversaire. Happy birthday to you.
You have to chill, my bro. You have to chill.
Bueno, pues partida rápida. Esto pinta 2-3 ya. El Sparking ese la jodido.
Okay, guard cancel out. Kyden trying to stay alive now. He's kind of feeling like he got robbed of one character, and guess what? He did. He did.
It'd be like that sometimes, man. You know, like happy birthdays that they happen, they completely break the composition of the game, but at the moment it's in front, and that's actually kind of.
No, se tira Sparking ya para no perder muñecos, pero bueno. Esto mata, Pues sí, esto se mata.
Oh, no, okay.
Hostia, fallado el combo, tío.
He got his assist mixed up.
Yeah, unfortunate, but that's okay. That's okay. The speedrun is not complete any percent.
Bueno, igualmente lo tenía muy complicado para ganar esta partida.
Players are firing absolutely back to back for each set right now. He got the hit, and he was a bit too ambitious.
But you know what's crazy? Kyden was actually looking to convert in that situation. Do you know how nuts that is with this character? Like, she's not known for those crazy converts like that.
Okay. Yeah, that's what Kyden is, you know. He's playing his game.
Bueno, 2-3. A ver. Próxima partida.
That was probably the fastest round today.
That lineup was a thing of beauty. You had Goten, Gohan, and Gogeta right there. The triple, that was just too sick. You gotta love it, man. The manual. Triple Kamehameha. Like, that's gonna do it, man. Kyden unable to make that one work. Not a good look. But now, do you know what? It's been so back and forth. Just put it 3-3. You might as well put it 3-3 right now. All right? I'm just giving you guys spoilers.
You're calling Mothership? Spoiling the script?
Yeah. Right? Oh, man. It's nuts.
Oh man, let's get that's 3-2 for Wawa Kyden looking once again to K1. This is an important match because multiple reasons, right? Of course you want to even it up, but this is something that Kyden has brought back before, right? Even the 4-2 situation, he's gonna get with a UI Goku conversion.
Yep, let's see the stream chat. The stream chat won't cooler. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get it, guys.
No, ha techado bien. Intenta engañarle con la barrera.
Right now, backs off.
Pero ha techado bien.
Yo, big Kev! He's out here. Alright. that is just nuts. Alright.
Otra vez he intentado engañar con la barrera, pero ha techado bien. Uf, pierde al Gogeta aquí.
And that's gonna be a dead Gogeta. Is that gonna be another one of these matches where the momentum goes completely in one player's favor?
Bro, it's very, very possible. The way these two have been matching each other's pace. Oh no. Okay, I love that how Wawa didn't commit though.
But gets the conversion of the assist. Kyden has been very sneaky with UI Goku because what he does is 6H and then pulls the barrier. So you've got to respect what's after the 6H. You can't challenge anything on this, and he's gonna go straight.
De momento se está comiendo todo aquí, Wawa.
Absolutely. Alright. Here we go. What's it gonna be? The level 3 situation. Wawa in control. The spark. Kyden having to defend now, Wawa. Oh, there it is! Okay. Okay, might go for a level 3 actually.
1-on-3, or 1-on-1. Yeah, because he gets the extension with this, he's just gonna go for the soft knockdown. But Kyden is just gonna. Ooh, that was actually smart to go for the reverse Kamehameha in this situation. Oh, that sold the corner?
How did he get back there? That was crazy.
Yo, chat, press 1 if you got hit. Because I sure did.
He wasn't watching his pose.
Bueno, que se quita el Ultra Instinct. Está decidiendo Sparking.
That's gonna do it. Kyden. Here comes Kefla.
The ones are raining. We all got bodied. We all got bodied. Kyden looking for something. And Wawa has been really good at respecting the barrier. He hasn't really been caught with the barrier craft.
Hostia, así es. Las Lex otra vez. Se tira. A ver si le pilla. Uy, le pilla con el ki. Uy, le ha hecho mal ahí el Vanish. Otra vez ha hecho mal el timing.
In such a fast-paced game, when you have an opponent who can completely destroy the usual pace of the game, it's hard to change your pace. Wawa has been very successful at doing so.
Absolutely. Okay, the movement right now. This is Wawa's game plan with Gohan. He will just move side to side. He will
Uy, no llega. Es que como grave ese no llega.
Can you believe it? Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Bueno, level 3 directamente.
Free hugs denied. Okay. Wawa, not about that waifu life. Okay. Oh, goes behind, right block. 2S, pressure. Okay. Oh,
Uy, esa ha sido buena, pero no ha confirmado bien.
In this situation, the 2H bait from Wawa. Look at this, he did a 6-7 to a second jump. What is happening, Karen? These guys are way too far right now. Look at this, Wawa is gonna nullify that spark and he controls this.
Es que el comando grave este no llega, tío.
Man, that was crazy right there. And as well, from the jump back, here we go. DR, kiss. Level 1, level 3 on the way. Let's go.
Bueno, level 3 con Kefla, vamos a ver.
Alright. Kefla. Is it pressure on this one?
Pues tiene presión aquí normal, pero tampoco puede hacer mucho. Uf, no ha castigado el cambio.
I think he missed the jump in the situation. Gonna force him, and once again, Wawa successfully navigates around that barrier. Kyden's gonna have to wait for it to come back, and he's trying to challenge that GT Goku with a key blast, but Wawa is patient. Good one, just escape that PST, no assist for quite a while, and the reflex is gonna be baited.
Vale, consigo abrir al final. Esto no sé si mata, sí.
Wawa not ready though. This is going to be big. Should be able to kill here with 2 level 1s.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Oh.
Alright, Kyden on the lead right now, looking to make it 3-3.
Oh man, here we go, guys. What an intense set. Back and forth all the way. Okay.
Oh, le mete ahí. Está Nerdas y le mete el overhead ahí.
I don't think he can be enough to kill, but he's gonna get the 117 mixed if he needs low. Goes for Kefla on this one. Tries to knock that adult one in the corner. What the conversion!
Bueno, yo ahí le hubiera metido ya los dos level 1, ¿sabes? Para que se queda un piño nada más. Pero bueno, level 3. Toca entre medias y bueno, se lo lleva. 3-3. Más igualado esto, imposible, macho.
Oh my god, man. This is ridiculous. This is some of the highest level Dragon Ball I've seen in such a long time. And you love to see it. Whenever these two play each other, they always deliver. Always deliver. Putting on such a show for you guys at home. Come on, man. How can you not respect both these guys? Crazy. Crazy. I don't know.
Game number 7, the first to 5 became a first to 3, and now is just a first to 2. This is grand final of the Dragon Ball FIGHTERZ National.
Bueno, 3-3, es que más igualado ya no puede estar esto. Bueno, ahí le pilla con la barrera.
How does he know to call 18 exactly when you want to approach? That's the kind of
Toma,
levels these guys are
en toda la
playing.
cara.
They're in each other's heads.
Yeah, he's been changing the timing of the barriers as well. He's trying to do a reactive barrier and a preventive one. Because Wawa has been really good at avoiding the preventive ones.
Yeah, sure. All right,
What a
here we go,
conversion.
guys.
What a conversion.
Listen, I feel like all these conversions are just standard. But like for these two guys, it's just to be expected, you know?
Yeah.
Here we go. Tech on the DR, Wawa trying to approach. And the movement from both guys! I love this. Okay.
Yeah, sure. I'm feeling the heat and I'm feeling the pressure right now.
It's so intense, man.
I'm on the edge of my seat, like I'm like, yo, get some.
Bueno, le pillan el tuer. Bueno, va a esquina, no sé si querrá. Bueno, iba a decir, no sé si querrá sacar. Era 18 para Loki.
Okay, let's have a look. What's it going to be here? Gonna have to think hard. There's no DP, no reversal for this character. He just calls in Andrew 17 because he knows you want to swap. Oh, you see that? Wawa touched up 17. He hit him.
Yeah, he punched him up, but he still got the follow-up after this. That was smart from Kyden to adapt to this. What?
Are you serious? The light?
Nani?
Oh my goodness, he's going to swap stuff out here. Probably go for a okay, just come on, man.
Gohan, yeah, I think he wants to finish Double Gohan and Dragon Rush here.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what he wants.
Very nice stuff. Always going for that one. All right. Look at this. Kyden's moving right now. Wawa trying his best to open up. Goes behind. Great block this time. Kyden, score that one. Oh, my friend.
Oh, le pilla ahí.
Kyden now putting Wawa into the corner, and he's gonna get the damage he can get. Of course, he's gonna try to put him in a situation where he has to use spark. He has to force, and that's exactly what he wants. And he goes to level 3, not necessarily for the damage. He goes there because with 2 assists right now, Wawa needs to think about the spark.
Bueno, se tira el parking, no quiere arriesgar aquí. Uf, ese super dash.
Damn, this is ridiculous! I'm popping off in my room right now. This is nuts.
I'm actually scared because I have the trophy next to me. I don't want to make it fall down. I'm gonna put it on the floor. Like, I'm very scared. I'm gonna break that trophy at some point. Let's not do this, guys. Level 3. Let's go.
Le quería ahí, bueno, meter el parking de alguna manera. Pero... Bueno, aquí esto... No mata. Guay, no es... Parecía como que estaba por un lado, pero luego estaba en el otro. Supongo que sea mal, habrá confundido a Wawa ahí. No saber por dónde defenderse. Bueno, pues aquí le mata al GT y solo le queda el Gohan. Buah, pues creo que va a ser la primera vez que Kyden se ponga por delante y además es match point. Uf, vamos a ver. Toma, 5H. Esto mata, pues va a hacer mucho daño.
Bring her in. I want Kefla. Let's go. We're going manga style. We want the manga run back. Let's go. Okay. That was so smart to bait out the A assist. You have to bait it out. You can't get hit by a neutral.
Oh, le pilla con el 3H.
Oh no, listen.
Bueno, pues esto todavía no está acabado, Vamos a ver.
Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that! Oh, the challenge! Okay, so scary right now. The intensity is off the scales right now. Scout was exploding left and right.
Stay same side. That's gonna be the cross.
Bueno, le pilla, macho. Pero, espérate, que mata, Mata, tío. Buah, 4-3. Bueno, casi remonta a Wawa, pero... No sé si... Bueno, no creo que se cambie de equipo ya. Ya el equipo, si se cambia de equipo ya va a ser el último equipo que se vaya a elegir. Entonces no.
This is off the scales, man. I'm loving this. I am loving this. This is nuts.
Let me get back there, man. Kyden 4, Wawa 3. How is Kyden so consistent at challenging Wawa? Like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I watch Wawa playing and I'm like, genuinely, I don't know who could beat these kids. And Kyden has consistently brought a solution there. And I don't know, man. He has been doing so well and he's offering himself too much points. And now that's the question, Tarrant. Is Wawa gonna change teams? Because he has one shot, one opportunity. Are you changing this now? This is the team you're gonna either win or die with.
See, this is something that's set Wawa... I don't want to say set him back because he's got incredible results. Like, it has definitely betrayed him a few times. He sometimes does this. He'll go for some crazy team.
Parece que se va a cambiar de equipo,
We saw him try the Jiren against Kane. Now that didn't work out. He thought he was being slick with that one, but that didn't work out. So I would say stick to the plan. Honestly, stick with it.
You know, Tarrant,
es que cambiarse equipo ahora en el match point.
Having multiple teams can actually be a weakness in the sense that sometimes when you're in this situation, you think like, I have other teams and I know I can win with this team, but I know I could win with the other teams, and it's hard to make a choice, right?
Bueno, mira, el Bellito, que también lo sabe usar. Se mete ahí el Ultra Instinct y bueno, el Goku base, que también es uno de los personajes que él juega mucho o que ha jugado. Y bueno, aquí por lo menos se los conoce. Y otra cosa es que sea no sé, se conozca la sinergia, no sé, entera con con este equipo en concreto, pero conocerse a los personajes estos se los conoce. Uy, ¿qué ha hecho ahí? Ha hecho algo raro ahí. Ha hecho un EX en el aire.
I guess I'll take it. Wawa is gonna get the extension. He's building meter, but not off 2 kills. Just gonna go for sliding knockdown, or he's gonna go for the G2. I guess you get sliding knockdown from this one. Yes, you do. What's it gonna be? Straight to the change.
That's pretty crazy. I never knew that gave the Geo sliding knockdown.
Yeah, I would think so because it gives Adol Go. I know it gives Adol Go and sliding knockdown, so I assumed, and Wawa just confirmed it. Wawa is gonna get a Vegito extend on this. Oh, yeah, he wants to
que cambia el Ultra Instinct.
UI is such a problem, man. You need to get rid of him.
Lo quiere matar al
It
Ultra
just changes the
Instinct.
way you have to play the game. You know, changes neutral, changes offense, defense, the assist. It's just
Ahí con la poca vida que le queda.
take care of this character first.
That's very smart from Wawa to respect after the post-to-hate game right there. The down take, yeah, he's gonna just wait. And Wawa is navigating around. Yo, that's gonna be sniped, but he's not gonna get the vanish with it.
Yeah, he didn't believe it was a very late hit though. Again.
Uy.
No, he had time to counter. And look at
Nacho viene ahí el Vanish.
This is ridiculous.
Que justo le había dejado de dar. Le ha hecho tarde eso.
It's a
Y
freaking
la
alien.
tiró a la contra. El Vanish.
Oh man, this might be dead, you know. The damage here is insane. Okay, let's see here.
Bueno, level 3 con el Ultra Instinct. Bueno, Wawa está ahí. Está concentrado, parece ser ahora mismo.
Let's go. Okay.
That's forced to block. Kyden still got 3 characters, but all of them are bleeding right now. Oh,
Uf,
what a
intentaba.
What a Nelson, what a rejump as well. Look at this, man.
Con el command grab ahí.
Not only did he jump the flips, he also flexed it right after this one. Goes for the barrier
No.
straight to the sparking.
No quiere arriesgar, se tira a Sparking y bueno, pues ya, por lo menos a esta 18 la mata. Saca partido de Sparking.
He wants the UI assist for the better neutral. So smart from Wawa. Okay.
Pero todavía le queda Sparking a Kyden, pero tiene poca vida, sus personajes. Bueno, ahí le pilla con el Super Dash. Uy, le pilla a los dos, macho. Mata él. Va a matar al Goku. Bueno, ya esta también la puedo matar, Sí, sí, la mata. Joder, 4-4. Madre mía.
We've got every single game played today. Every single possible game we could squeeze out of today's show is happening. 5-4 Yasha versus Jila. 5-4 Wawa versus Yasha. And right now Kyden versus Wawa is gonna finish the 5-4 chat. 1 for Kyden, 2 for Wawa.
Si esto más igualado, no puede estar, 4-4 al Kyden. No creo que cambie de equipo. No, no. Pues aquí el que gane ya ha ganado.
Both these guys are incredible in my opinion. Absolute champions through and through. Let's go. The final game of the day, of the evening, of the French playoffs. Kyden versus Wawa. Let's go.
Let's go. Both chats are absolutely exploding on YouTube, on Twitch. Shout out to all of you guys for joining us today. We're gonna crown the champion right now. And the first hit goes to Kyden.
Bueno, Pasquina.
Oh man, let's go. Kyden with a great start right now. There we go. EX playoffs activated right now. Okay.
Uf, aquí he bloqueado bien, techea bien. Qué buena ahí el 2H, tío.
It's massive. Awareness, man. Awareness. That's what Wawa is so good at, and he is gonna go for the slice into the sliding knockdown. Try to keep something. Kyden successfully navigating around this one. The change is going to be punished. The dash in it.
Uf, le había hecho ahí bien 2H, pero no ha seguido el combo. Uy, le vuelve a pillar el tuer ahí.
Absolute full speed right now.
Yeah, I know what Wawa tried there. He probably tried dash that teammate into a block string, but there gets the hit on 18. Knocked down now. What's it going to be? Kyden going back to neutral. But Wawa's been doing such a good job of just moving left and
Joder, le pilla con el EX ahí.
Gotta respect it.
Wawa is playing at absolute max speed right now. It's extremely hard for Kyden to just match his speed. And look at this.
Joder, es como el Dragon Rush. Ojo, cuidado, Se le pone aquí de cara a Wawa.
For Kyden to save that match.
Let's go. This is Wawa Turbo 9 stars. Hard to deal with. Very, very quick. Alright, he's out here.
Machine Wawa, the one you get after finishing arcade with like 3 perfect. He's been unlocked. He's the one. And the great Goku. Keeping the conversion.
That's it. Ace Goku paying off, man.
Bueno, Pasquina no quiere tirarle un 3 ni nada. Yo casi que hubiera tirado para forzar el Sparking. Uf, bueno, queda confirmado bien.
But that is going to be a good conversion. Level 1 into a level 3. He goes back to UI Goku and he's really trying to keep it up. He needs to eliminate that Vegito ASAP to even go.
Oh, it doesn't be. There it is. What's it going to be right now? You have to get the hit right now.
Buah. Pues le mata al Bellito. Ah, no, no. No tiene assist.
Yeah, he's not gonna kill. That is unfortunate. Wawa is confident. Wawa is confident in his Vegito right now, but Kyden's gonna be happily blocking because there is less right now.
Uy, madre mía. Se ha jugado ahí Wawa porque se le podía haber matado. Con el Dragon Rush ahí hubiera tocado lo que sea. Pero bueno, al final, mira, le ha salido bien no tirarse Sparking con Bellito, pues todavía lo tiene. Kyden ya se lo va a tener que tirar, Uf, pues nada, no se ha querido tirar Sparking. Pierde a Kefla y solo le queda el Ultra Instinct. Esto se lo lleva a Wawa ya,
Maximum power known to man. Kyden was max, but Kyden right now is in an absolutely horrible situation. He needs to 1v3 him.
Okay, there we go. Spark up. Himself out in danger right now. Kyden is his last hope right now. Ultra Instinct with the Sparking Blast active to make this happen, but he needs to get the hit now. It's running out.
Oh, he's just waiting. He's just gonna wait for that Sparking to just run out because look at this. He's just blocking cross up. I don't care. 6M, I don't care either. Oh, you wanna flip?
Uy, madre mía.
I'm just going around and I'm picking you up as well.
Madre mía, el baile que ha pegado ahí. El Goku Ultra Instinct.
Oh my goodness, it's so crazy.
No, se le va a acabar ya el Sparking. Esto se lo lleva a Wawa ya,
This is looking long for man. This is looking long for man. No pickup for Wawa right now, but Kyden needs an absolute miracle right now.
Bueno, le pilla con el 5L ya. Pues Wawa campeón. Esto más igualado no ha podido ser.
Just like Shanks last week, reclaims his thrones, takes the win to Dragon Ball FIGHTERZ National Championship, French champion. Wawa.
Joder, le ha costado, Ha sido 5-4 las semis y la final,
Everybody here today, this top 4, they gave the most possible matches. Let's go, guys. That was so
Square Button Society for the win. The square. Can I get L in chat? That's all I want to see. I want L. L5. L. If Wawa press 5L, you should be pressing 5L too. Press it, Damascus. Press it. There you go. There you go. What? Hold up. I know it's yours. You'll say square.
Let's go.
Bueno, a ver la entrevista que le hacen. A ver si le hacen algunas preguntas al final. Y ya acabamos, porque esto es 4 horas, tío, que ha durado el directo. No sé si lo haré con lo de Japón, porque tengo que ver la hora, a ver si me viene bien hacerlo. Y si me viene bien de horario y eso, pues lo hacemos en directo, igual que aquí. Y si no, pues grabado y para YouTube, como lo hacemos siempre. Pero bueno, así me es más cómodo porque esto, hombre, hoy no lo voy a subir porque ya es tarde, pero lo subo mañana y ya está, lo tengo ahí subido.
Kyden didn't know what to do. He was lost in the sauce because Wawa just did not stop relenting. The pressure was immaculate. The speed was just you could barely track.
Al final se lo lleva Wawa a esto, tío, con todos los equipos ahí jugados,
That's exactly how I felt. Hercule would be saying, all smoke and mirrors right now. But Wawa definitely brought the smoke.
The smoke was, listen, this was, and I feel like I'm repeating myself from last time they, just met each other, like one of the very best sets I've ever seen. Like the speed, honestly, the pace of these sets is something I very, very rarely see. Like both of these players, they have gone at a maximum speed and you could see, I don't even know how can.
Hombre, anuncio ahora mismo no creo que hagan porque ya se lo van a guardar para Japón. Además, lo que han hecho con lo del presencial, tienen ahí algo montado, bueno, lo harán guapo, yo creo, ahí. Hombre, gente yo creo que no va, público no va a haber por lo de COVID y eso, pero no sé, a lo mejor un escenario así guapo montado, pues sí, pero bueno, también con el anuncio también se lo querían currar también, pues entonces está bien. Vamos a ver si le hacen alguna entrevista al Wawa y lo dejamos ya por hoy.
Crazy plays today, like, you know, like Wawa's adult Gohan conversion with that 5M 3L into Vanish from like a completely random situation. Like, why do you even do 3L in this situation to begin with, and why do you still convert it? Like, if I do 3L in this situation, it's because I'm an idiot, right? It's because I thought he would be grounded, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go for my like block string, the one I know. Wawa is like, oh no, that's actually like a triple layered bait, you know, like the equation was solved from the get-go.
Seeing the numbers and the fractions.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Ultra. That's been too good, man. But of course, yeah, Ultra Instinct takes the day, and that means that Wawa is gonna take. Listen, man.
Ultra, yes.
You know this. You know the guy that's here. He actually has silver hair. Like, you probably don't know. Right? but he
it was. You wrote the script. Why'd you reveal the script?
That's cool.
There you go, the champ. That's for man like Wawa.
Están aquí con la coña del Ultra Instinct, pero bueno, a ver el parche, tío, también, porque hay ganas de ver qué le hacen a algunos personajes. A ver. Y bueno, tienen que tocar al Ultra Instinct, tienen que tocar a muchos personajes también. A ver si dejan un buen ahí juego, porque hay algunos que hacen falta tocarlos.
That is one for the ages, man. Like, that was a great one for sure. Like, these guys,
a lo mejor bufar a alguno también de abajo, como el Goku Black, el Zamasu, algunos así que no recibieron nada del anterior parche. Estaría bien que lo bufen o algo simplemente para que se vean. Y no sé, luego qué más. También mejorar el tema de los EX, tocar algo. O sea, no puede ser que algunos tengan muchísima ventaja por tener unos EX y otros pues no. Entonces, también el Limit Break lo tocarán, o si no, tocarán al Broly también. Pero bueno, si tocan el Limit Break, tocan también a otros Anchor. Pero bueno, indirectamente, pues también está bien. Hombre, Broly, aunque le toquen el Limit Break, también hace falta que le toquen más cosas, pero ya es eso cuando... Bueno, si es que el parche, cuando saquen al personaje, bueno, el 20 lo van a anunciar y luego en enero creo que sale, entonces pues todavía queda.
You play this back again in a simulation, it's like 51-49. Like, that's how it's going percentage-wise.
I've got to agree, man. These two have been so freaking close, and I don't know. I feel like we've only seen part of Wawa today because we've only seen these teams, right? We haven't seen the other stuff, but seeing, you know, this one. So at the moment, that means that that was the run back. That means it's a 1-1 in the national championship because Kyden won the previous set, but this is the set that counts. Wawa, your national championship champion, and I know that, you know, Caustics, you were like, yo, Wawa is my boy. You expected this one, but during the set, you must have been like, yo, I think Kyden's taking it.
Listen. Let me tell you what I thought. I was like, okay. I was a little bit worried, you know, man, just tiny bit.
No, aquí estarán haciendo tiempo a lo mejor porque, yo qué sé, querrán hablar con Wawa o algo. Tendrá que colocarse la cámara y todo eso. Supongo que lo harán, no sé. Lo han hecho con todos, creo que con la Liga Americana también lo han hecho. Ha llamado, bueno, el final no lo he visto de la Liga Americana, pero bueno, sé quién ha ganado, pero no sé si le llamaron, en España sí. Llamaron al ganador, que era Shanks, hicieron unas preguntas y ahora para casa. Pero bueno, yo me quedo aquí, lo grabo, lo tenemos en directo y luego ya mañana lo subo todo. Subo todo el directo y ya está, tío. Y se queda ahí guardado.
For $5, you get a guaranteed 6-star pull. Best unit in the game.
You get the absolute, the UR, you know, the ultra rare, the LR, you get like immediately, absolutely guaranteed, you know, whatever you play, guys. You know, I know UI Goku just came out on Dragon Ball Legends as well, but like, it's your investment, man. It's up to you. We are guaranteed out there. Wawa getting the win at the end of the day for the French playoffs. Absolute incredible playoffs. I want to ask you guys, favorite moment of the playoffs. Tarrant, you go first. Favorite moment? No, Tarrant's drinking. Jake, you go first. I'll let you drink, Tarrant.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
I think my favorite moment had to be the fact that he did that 3L, confirmed the machine gun punch, and you're like, oh, there's no way he's gonna drop this. And the fact that he confirms it, keeps the corner, and keeps pressure, I was like, this man, not a kid anymore, I was gonna say this man is playing some Dragon Ball. Like, that's the highest level I want to see. Like, when I think top player, that's the play I want to see, and that was like the most exciting moment for me because it just solidifies Wawa as just, he's the GOAT.
Tarrant, most exciting moment today?
For today, man, I don't even know, man. Like, there was just so many, but I don't know. It might actually be the same one. That conversion was very, very crazy, but man, I think just the whole day was just sick. Like, we had the fact that my favorite moment was the fact that we had 3 sets, and all of them went down to the wire. That just to me goes to show the level of France right now. So that's so insane.
I like this. That's a great, you know, favorite moment overall. Acoustics, what's yours?
My favorite moment, I forget exactly which game.
Is the 5L to finish like this? Like
Wawa woke up with 5L and got a happy birthday off of Kyden's knockdown.
It's our Oki.
It's our Oki, and I love it.
Listen, Sparkless as well. Like, he got that Sparkless happy
yeah.
birthday earlier.
Oh,
it's
beautiful.
It was an outstanding day of Dragon Ball Fighters today. Kyden, Wawa, Yasha, Jila, all of you brought us so much entertainment, you know, like throughout all weeks of the National Championship, but that will close the French National Championship with Wawa as a champion. Of course, the round of applause to Wawa because he played so freaking good. And of course, the obvious self-plug, right? But you can see Wawa play every Tuesday on my stream on Wanted, and he's playing Kane in the 1st to 7 on Tuesday. So you don't want to miss Wawa versus Kane on Wanted. And we even got Yasha versus Tigris because I'm now doing clashes between the Spanish playoffs and the French playoffs. We got them all, guys. We got them all on Wanted on my stream on Tuesday. But enough with the French side of the things. Let's take a look at the next few playoffs that are coming, and I know Acoustics.
Pues a lo mejor no llaman a Wawa aquí para que lleguen unas palabras, tío. A lo mejor como es tan tímido ha dicho no, yo no salgo más en cámara. Bueno, creo que mañana es en Estados Unidos, ¿no?
That's gonna be hype, man.
Pero bueno, la estadounidense no la iba a subir.
Such a hype, you know, tournament to watch throughout the last few weeks. Always extremely hype. Of course, we got.
Bueno, esto está entre The Kill 6 y el Hook and Go.
You know, it should be like extremely fun. So that's the one, right? We start with the double ups Nitro Bros. Winner of this gets against the Kill Sage, and then winner of this gets against Hook Gang God. That's gonna be tomorrow. It's at 2 p.m. East Coast, which is 8 p.m. CET. That's 7 p.m. UK, and that is 11 a.m. West Coast. And of course, guys, remember that next week the Japanese playoffs are happening as well. They are Sunday next week. They're at 1 p.m. Japan time, which is very early for us. I think it's like that's 5 a.m. for us, Tarrant. We're gonna die. You know.
5 de la mañana.
That's gonna be the most DJ hours of all time for us, Tarrant.
Yeah, that's gonna be nuts, but it's definitely gonna be.
Bueno, no sé si 5 de la mañana en Europa o en Estados Unidos. Que no sé dónde está Tyran.
Offline now. That's such good news. Not only that, you know, we've got that exciting reveal. Of course, guys, these will be your finalists for the December 20th playoffs.
Hombre, a las 5 de la mañana puedo hacer un esfuerzo, pero joder.
God Ichi, the absolute king.
Offline. Offline, bro. You guys realize that we're about.
Claro, es que la cosa cambia, ahora es offline. Bueno, pues ahora tengo ganas de verlo porque a veces como que daba pena ver el online, macho. Porque además es en consola y bueno, ya sabéis, bueno, consola tiene más delay y demás. Y siendo online, pues tiene más delay añadido, más input lag. Y bueno, pues ahora, pues viéndolo así, está bien. Lo que pasa es que no sé cómo se lo tomarán los que no han llegado a playoffs después de, bueno, haber sido online y ahora pues el tramo final offline. Pero bueno, igualmente para el espectador pues es mejor así. Bueno, y para los que están en los playoffs también.
So shout outs to production team, shout outs to Damascus, Tyrant, Acoustics, Posey as well, Yipes, everybody I've commentated with, Romanova as well. Oh my god, it's been a blessing. Thank you everybody in for chat, for the haters. I'm still here. Love you guys too. I cannot believe the level of production we're bringing in. We have our hiccups here and there, but this is fantastic that we've been able to provide this for the players. I'm so happy to be here. If you want to see more of me, my Twitter's on the screen, and I host the West Coast tournament every week where you'll be able to see the West Coast competitors playing, and make sure you also watch the East Coast where I'll hand it off to Acoustics so he can lay it down for you about his side.
Well, if I do have one thing to say, today we saw some great neutral, we saw some great intelligence, we saw a lot of things, but tomorrow...
Hay que ver la suelta ahora mismo.
Because tomorrow we're bringing it back to the stupid Americans, and you're gonna see square, you're gonna see all the mashing, oh, you press the buttons, you're gonna see violence, blood, and guts. You're gonna see it all. It's gonna be beautiful.
Si es que hasta ellos lo dicen. Dice, mañana vais a ver la Liga Americana y vais a ver machaque de botones, machaque de cuadrados.
Tarrant as well, thank you so much, man. Well, Tarrant, I'll be hosting for East Coast, tomorrow, and I'll have you obviously for Japan next week, Tarrant, yeah?
Yeah, I'll be back next week, guys. But yeah, in the meantime, if you want to hang out, I stream games here and there. In the meantime, so hit me up on Twitch.
Pues no le van a preguntar al Wawa, tío.
So yeah, stop through, have some fun, play some games.
A lo mejor porque no tiene cámara o no puede. No puede, pero bueno.
All the production behind. Thank you so much, guys, for an amazing evening of Dragon Ball Fighters.
Hombre, igualmente se agradece, que son 4 horas ya.
And last little, like words with this, because why did I say Friday? It's Saturday. Last little word, of course, is we talked about the East Coast, and tonight, of course, is the HOC, right? It's COM. It's the usual, it's the usual East Coast tournaments on Twitch.tv/bum163. Do make sure you go right now, because if you want some more Dragon Ball action on a Saturday evening, I don't think there's any better place to be right now. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Do make sure you go and take a look at the HOC, because that's gonna be the best teasing for tomorrow, whether it's like the atmosphere, the fun, or the players. Acoustics, you obviously know much more about this than I do, but thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna go say hello to Bum, of course. I'll share the link on the stream for those of you guys who want to join.
Creo que esto ya está,
See you tomorrow for the US East National Championship Finals. Once again, congratulations to our winner Wawa for taking the belt, the champion belt here. Another champion belt will be taken tomorrow, and that's gonna be the US East. Guys, thank you so much. Stay safe. See you tomorrow for more Dragon Ball.
Iggy 12.
Great job, guys.
Y esto, bueno, vuelven otra vez a poner esto. Vale, creo que no le van a hacer preguntas al Wawa, así que bueno, esto lo dejamos aquí. Esto, bueno, ha sido 4 horas. Lo subiré todo. No creo que lo suba por separado en vídeos. Son 4 horas, pero bueno, es lo que hay. Lo que ha durado esto y ya está. A mí por lo menos me es más cómodo hacerlo en directo. Porque eso, luego pues lo subes y ya está, ¿sabes? Estás en directo, las horas que sean. Lo ves con pausas y demás. Pues bueno, al final pues tampoco se hace tan largo. Aunque ha sido largo, son 4 horas, pero bueno. Lo veréis en YouTube. Hoy no, ya os digo que no. Mañana, seguramente. Y bueno, mañana. Pues, vosotros, si lo estáis viendo en YouTube, pues bueno, entendéis. Al día siguiente de lo que se juega esto. Y nada, tengo que ver a qué hora es lo de Japón, que es el 20. Si me viene bien de horario, pues lo hacemos así igual. Porque, bueno, me es más cómodo hacerlo así, en directo. Y mira, ya que es presencial y tienen ahí preparado algo guapo, porque, bueno, también van a presentar el anuncio del próximo DLC. No sé si contarán cosas sobre Mira, aquí ya ha terminado esto. No sé si contarán alguna cosa de no sé, de próximos planes que tengan de futuro, de liga o lo que sea, de ligas online o torneos online o lo que sea. Así que nada, que lo dejamos aquí y que nos vemos en el siguiente vídeo, pues si lo estáis viendo por YouTube, y si no, pues en el siguiente directo aquí por Twitch. Así que nada, que lo dejamos por aquí. Voy a dejar esto correr un poco y corto ya transmisión.